Alrighty, we are live. We're gonna cover the mod list real quick. Did make a couple of small changes. Previously, we were using simple handbook tabs and improved handbook, and I've removed both of them and switched over to better handbook. Um, just because it has pretty much everything the other two had, and also has mod tabs. I think is gonna help me a little bit. Other than that, I added this calendar handbook mod. Um, the mod author does admit that he used AI to make it, which not the biggest deal, but it's super simple, and I did some testing on it, and I'm not too worried about it causing any issues. So decided we'd add it. Nice to have a calendar. Be looking at that at the beginning. All right, I'm gonna do the mod list scroll. This is for anybody to reference back to if they want to know anything about the mod list. Feel free to pause as needed. Anything that is disabled is not currently being used on this save. Also, I think we had some X skills updates and I think Eternal Stew updated. But other than that, no other major mod updates. That out of the way, we're going to hop in. I can also get the music going. Goes. Guess this is strictly for the VOD watchers, but hope you're having a good night. Appreciate you. Other people will be tuning in eventually. Alright, yeah, last time we got this crystal skull. Pretty neat. And then we also made our sketchbook and did our first journal entry. And I did my crude sketch of the crystal skull. Pretty neat mod, this journal mod. But yeah, we also got this bleak door. We're gonna save this for the new house, though. Chuck it in here real quick. See, is there anything else? I guess I can chuck some of this junk in here. I don't want to put that on my shelf, my hat shelf. And I want to repair these snow goggles. Pretty cool. Stuff a few things in here because I know I'm running low on room in other places. Elf hammer, that's nice. When I had more fire clay out of that. We need to go smash this along with our other malachite. I don't really need copper nails at the moment. I have brass nails. Go downstairs. Okay. Yeah, we do have a few things to do this morning. I guess first thing I'll showcase is the new calendar mod. Calendar handbook. Nice, it shows our progression through the year. Also shows us the days until spring. And then this is kind of handy. How many hours of like real life time until spring? So, obviously, we're not going to make it to spring this stream. That's okay. Pretty neat little mod. And then the other one is the better handbook. It has this nice mod tab. Make it a little easier to keep track of certain things that I want to build. For example, now we can look and see, oh, okay, which ones are from that shelf mod? Like that. Sketchbooks. Yeah, I think this will be handy. Alright. Have not quite decided what we're doing today, but I think we might go do some mining to get that out of the way. Lacking. It wouldn't be a bad idea to refill some of these crocs. And we've been flying through food. Need to go put this upstairs. What are we taking out? I guess we already have 2 crowns. Oh. We'll go put the crown in Jose's room. Can I put it on this? A shame. A dang shame. Okay, if we do go out on an adventure of some sorts, we're gonna need more rations. Currently we are pretty low on rations. Oops. Oh, we should put this painting of a cow up. Part of me wants to put it in Jose's room. I think it would be kind of funny. Put it here. Further away you get from them, the easier it is to see they are. Jose made a point too that if you squint, it's a little easier to tell. Oh, you know what? Actually, this can go on our little table here. I think this should go in the back. Or rusted here, front. Is there an easy way to rotate these? I don't know why they all face the corner. Kind of weird. I need to just get a display case. Oops. Yep. I have some handy dandy kernel stew. Probably need to top up the, yeah, I should top up the broth real quick. Oh. Check something real quick. FPS does seem a little weird. Not sure what that's about. Didn't leave anything open that I didn't leave Discord open, did I? Good. Assume it's just all the smoke particles, maybe? Alright. We need to go grab up the rest of the malachite. Crush that up. But yeah, also let me do this. It's already dis. We had some on that last trip too. Should get us all the copper we need. A little while. Also found out recently, got my crushing hammer. You can apparently just do it. Yeah, you can really just do it in the crafting menu. I never knew that. Thought you had to put it on the ground and smash it with a hammer. 20 pieces smelt into one. Okay, so it is literally just copper. It is unfortunate because I was hoping it would become native copper. Put it in there. If I have any empty crates. Snow. Fire clay. Isn't there one next to it too? Claystone stone. Okay. Oh, I have so much of that in a chest. Yeah, we'll just go throw this back in the warehouse then. I got this. You can make another ingot of gold too. Wow. 50 units of silver? That's crazy. I already put my hammer away. We'll deal with it later. That's pretty cool. Alright, inventory's cleared. Need to get some rations and stuff, and then, yeah, we can head out on a little bit of a mining expedition. But I do believe maybe... Well, do I really need to bring a spare? As long as I bring spare handles and nails, we should be fine. Okay. But I like to keep them together. I don't know. My OCD, I guess. Okay, yeah, we just need rations now. All this stuff is gonna last a long time. Take one of these. Really? Should I have time to make some turnip pie? Why not? I also have to remember to take some, at least 1 or 2 journal entries in the sketchbook today. I'm excited though, how close we are to spring. It means tonight will probably be like the last night that we're fully in the winter. Oh no, actually, didn't it say 20 hours? So yeah, we still got 2 more streams. But once spring comes, we get to launch the sailboat, the VS Eliza, head off to our new greener pastures and our new valley homestead. I'm excited to set that up. Fun. Can't wait to see what everything looks like when all the snow melts too. Like, I have not seen our property so long. Practically living in an igloo. Forever to grind. I can't wait till we can set up a proper windmill. Or even I think we can set up a water mill at the new location. Okay, flax flour. Oops, why did I chuck that on the ground? I want to see something real quick. There's no alternatives, right? Like, I can't use honey. Makes sense. I wanted to make sure. Be really nice to make some like honey infused bread. Alrighty, time to get to work. Well, I gotta go get more turnips. I don't think I grabbed anywhere near enough. Probably should have just grabbed like most of what I had left. Yeah, I need to go grab more. Don't need that. where are they? There they are. That many more. But we'll take some for the soup, too. For the eternal stew. I can't wait to move to the new place. Much as this place has been nice, it's got us through some tough times. So ready for greener pastures. Okay, this one's gonna be a little odd, but that's okay. Oops, I grabbed too many. Let's get this lit. Oh, I already had one. Give me a second, I feel like I'm not centered on my monitor for some reason. There we go. Alright, is there anything else we need to be doing in here? No, not really. But now that I think about it, my meteoric iron pickaxe probably will get dull at some point, so we probably should have a backup just in case. The condition on this guy pretty bad. Oh, but it's just the binding, the handle. Let's go put a new binding and handle on this. So the oven's probably done by now. Put a pie in there real quick. Amount of times I miss every single time I do this. Kind of comical. Oh wait, I can't do it that way. We have to do this first. There we go. Now we got a really nice backup pickaxe. Honestly, let's just put this down here and throw this in here. I'm gonna need my shovel. I always need my shovel. Wait, oh, part baked. Almost grabbed it out. These pies yield rations for today. Probably should bring an extra crock. Safe. But I guess since we have this new handbook mod, you can see the mods here. So one of the cool things, find it. Well, first of all, we can see all the purposeful storage stuff, which is pretty cool. We can have a pedestal for our swords, weapon racks, I think there's like a bunch of different resource containers and stuff. There's tuning cylinder racks, lighter mount, all sorts of good stuff in there. But the one that I wanted to look at was, find it. Pie's gonna get done before I can find it. I see it. Do we not have it? Am I blind? I don't have time. Maybe we don't have it. I could have sworn we did. Oh, stone bake. There we go. So this is how I want to set up the oven in the new house when we move there. Is we're basically going to have a central heating source. And then I believe you have to have a distribution junction and stuff between each one, between each piece or whatever, but have a bunch of baking spaces, do pies, so we can do multiple pies at a time. And we can also have cooking space, which works just like a cooking campfire with a cooking pot. Put a pot in it. What I'm trying to say. Which I think will be pretty cool. This pie's done, we can kind of just look through some of the mods. I did see also look at would be shipwright. So much stuff in here. All the different like accessories for the boats. Decorative cat boat jib sail. Get emblems and sail colors. Cool. Yeah, the figureheads. Ship mod, that'll make looking through all that stuff much easier. And Golden Combs has a lot of stuff. I didn't realize that. This is also something that's nice too. I can look at how much stuff each mod adds, because some stuff might not warrant stuff it adds. Golden Comb totally does, but some mods might not. A much easier way to gauge it. Something in here I wanted to look at, if I can find it. Oh, looking at Toolsmith, kind of nice. Can make better. No, I think nails are probably like the best bindings. I'm gonna be honest. Sandpaper do. Oh, we can make professional tool handles. Parchment sand and pitch glue. Probably start doing that. Boat tag wouldn't be a bad idea, so that our sailboat stays visible. Do brown. Need for that. Oh, it's just whatever elk medallion. We definitely have elk medallion. Make a boat tag for it for sure. See what else we got in here that I want to look at. So there's a lot of really cool, like, yeah, there's a walking stick with a gun in it that we can make. How complicated is that? Iron rod, steel strips. Okay, yep. Immediately we can't do that. Architect's walking stick. Doubles as a measuring device, letting you measure distance between blocks. That's kind of fancy, actually. We have a fine walking stick, I think, right? Oh no, we have a simple one with a lantern on top. Stick with a gas lamp. Iron bits, 2 brass plates. We could make that. Wonder if that's better than our lantern one. Forlorn Hope spear staff. What? Assuming that has to be found, but that's pretty dope. This one shoots fire, the ash spitter. Pathfinder, reinforced walking stick. I'm assuming that one can be a weapon. And with a hidden blade. Yeah. Walking stick mod is really, really cool. All the stuff that Vanilla Armory adds. Most of it's just different variants. Cool. Those are all just... The Vanilla Armory just adds stuff from the game's files. That was, that's not used. Holy crap, that looks goofy in the handbook a little bit. Okay, I think I'm done looking through stuff. Let me just make sure. I like this better handbook, though. This is able to look at everything simple way. Okay, grab some rations, extra rations. I have to bring this mining bag. So it gives how many slots? 12 slots for ore. Nah, it's actually not worth it with our upgraded backpacks. It's okay. Extra pickaxe. The head durability on the shovel is getting really low. Maybe we should make a spare iron shovel real quick. Actually, we could make a spare York iron one. Nah, I don't think we need it. That seems a little bit wasteful. The fact that we've already made 2 meteoric iron shovels. Good. Third. Crazy. There's a shiver somewhere. Then we just need to grab, make sure we have enough supplies and we're good to go. Oops. Yeah. Nice, even when the snow is so high we can't really do anything, there's still... We've managed to build a safe enough little place with these outdoor walkways and stuff. Mostly accessible. Should be hot enough. Shovel. Oops. That wasn't perfect, but it'll work. Be good from here. Let that cool off. I should quench it, but we don't have a bucket of water at the moment. Wait, it's not too late, right? I could throw it back in here, heat it up, and then dunk it. Quench it. Try? Never quenched before. I have a spare bucket somewhere. 11 liters of weak tannin. Oh, actually, 2 liters of black dye. I put the quenching barrel, I guess, next to the grindstone? Oh, this is going to be a pain to fill. Realizing. Probably make a water source and then delete it. Okay, I got rammed earth. Make one real quick and then... Doorway always gives me trouble. The barrel next to it. Oh, it probably would have helped if I grabbed water. Okay. Out here, huh? Okay, the floor in here is still... Yeah, dig up. There we go. Perfect. Okay, we can use that for quenching. Let's give it a go. Let's do the first thing I've ever quenched. Watch it disintegrate. Maybe we should read about quenching real quick. Also, my coal just... let's... I need to go to everything. Quenching can be done with Or without a layer of fire clay being added to the item. With clay, the durability will be improved. Without clay, the power level will be improved. Okay. Not the durability improved. How do we add clay? Successfully quenching can only be done starting from a certain temperature. And let's take this out. Do this right. Be done from a certain temperature range, as shown in the tooltip of the item. When the item has... Okay. Okay. May toss it in a block of liquid or right mouse while looking at a block of water or barrel quenchant liquid. As of 1.22, water is the only valid quenchant. Okay. Must swiftly bring the temperature down to 100 Celsius. Quenching does cause stress in the metal in the form of a % chance to shatter if quenched again. You can quench an item limited times, but the shatter chance will go up consistently. Shatter risk only applies to quenching, not tempering. After quenching, the bonus obtained will be shown in the tooltip as well, though. Okay. So we need to heat that up and then see what its temp is. Now I'm curious about tempering. Wait, it was in that same thing. Oh. Tempering process is used to reduce the shatter chance that quenching adds to the item. Similar to quenching, the tempering process involves bring the workpiece up to a specific temperature range and cooling it. It differs from quenching in that the temperature is lower and the rate of cooling must be much slower than quenching. Allowing the item to simply cool in the air while held or placed is sufficient. Successful tempering will reduce the shatter chance slightly. If your tempering improved the durability of the blade, the durability will remain unchanged. However, if your quenching improved the power will also go down slightly. Shatter chance will go down more. One cannot temper an item more times than it has been quenched. We need to add fire clay to this. I'm gonna hope that I can just do it by hand. Okay, it looks like I probably have to do it in a crafting menu. Oh, it's still way too hot. And we see quenchable 815 to 1050. Okay. Prepare this tool. Yep. Okay. Want to quench it for durability, so we're gonna try to use the fire clay method. I'm gonna just waste some coal real quick. There's gotta be a way. How do we Make sure I didn't miss anything. Anything? Ferrous metal. Yep. Quenching can be done with or without a layer of fire clay being added to the item. How chance do we do that? The shovel head. Iron. Okay, covered in clay. How do we... Doesn't seem to be taking me to the item for some reason. Oh, because there is no entry for it, huh? You put the clay in the crafting table with the tool or the weapon. Okay, so I was right. I was right. Nice. Literally just cooled off, too. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Zarwich. Appreciate you. So I hope you're having a good night. Thank you for joining us as we do our first quench ever. We need to get this up. Let's go for like 10:30. That way we're close to the top end, but not over it. If this works, I might pop all my tools off and give them all a quench. Gotta go higher. Gotta go over 850, below 1050. Close to 850. Get it close to 10. And here we go. Let's do it. How do we do it? Oh, I have to hold it. Dude, hopefully that was fast enough. So does it tell me we quenched it? Or do I have to put it on a tool? Did I mess it up by not holding it fast enough? Oh, we have to take the clay off. How do we take the clay off? I don't think I did it right. Especially because it said I had to get it below 100. It was still 100. We're gonna do it again. Still has the clay on it, right? Let me double check. Covered in clay. I feel like it's supposed to tell me on there how many times it's been quenched and everything. I don't think we did it right. Need to go put more clay or more coal in there. In worst case scenario, we either break it or we get a double quench. Okay. Let's go for it this time. Hold it the whole time. All the way down. Keep holding it. Still holding it. Okay. Still holding it. Let's check it. Times quenched 1. Durability gain plus 20%. Okay, okay. Okay, shatter chance 10%. So we could roll the dice again. Put clay on it, roll the dice again, or we could temper it to get it back down and then do it. Tempering doesn't remove the durability gain, right? It does. Either way, we're gonna experiment with it. We're gonna do it a second time. Worst case scenario, I gotta make a new one. Oh yeah, yeah. You can toss it in water, but you can actually you can right click on it and hold it as well, like we just did. If it's a bucket, or not a bucket, a barrel. But tossing it is arguably probably better. I just like, this is how a blacksmith would do it. They'd use a barrel. All right, we're gonna quench it one more time and then temper it. Even though that doesn't actually give us any benefit, the extra tempering, that's what you would realistically do. There we go. Holding, keep holding. It didn't break. Check it. Times quench 2, durability gain 36.7. Okay. Sharpen it real quick. We'll take some of the durability off of it, unfortunately, but we added extra, so worth it. Let's assemble it. Oh, we were gonna temper it. We'll temper it real quick. What was the temperature for tempering? 550. We just let it air cool. Maybe we should do the same for our shovel, because it needs a new handle anyway. Actually it doesn't. Handle and binding are good, but the head is going to break soon. That was the whole point of making this one. We need to get it up above 550, I think is what it said. Ow, ow. Probably have my... Oh my gosh. I mean, it's air cooling that whole time. There we go. Let it air cool and then it should be tempered. Only we hadn't just put a nice binding and handle on that. Nice to temper that too. Yeah, nothing else needs it. That's okay. So we figured out how to do it. Pretty cool process. I love how realistically a lot of the processes are emulated in this game. We'll wait for that to cool and temper. And ditch this carved tool handle. I don't actually need it. It's much busted. Oh, stash the iron bits. And I should probably grab another crock of food just to be... Oh, why are you in here? Did you spawn? You must have spawned in this tiny little unlit space over here, huh? Not anymore, you won't be. Alright, we need to go put this bucket away. Grab our extra crock of food. Yeah, this has blueberries in it. Anything else have, this has blackberries in it. Tempering and quenching is pretty cool in this game. I'm a fan. Glad they added that. I hope they eventually add ways to do iron casting and stuff. That would be pretty neat. Alrighty. Just waiting on that to cool. Obviously, we gotta wait till morning anyways. A lot of rawhide stuff in here. These need to be turned into leather. Funny, they actually got preserved in that. That's not even a cellar, but it still worked. Okay. Oops, I forgot to do both of them. That was silly. Okay, these need to go in weak tannin. Will this do it? We'll do it. Oh no, it won't do it. We'll use this one again. But this needs to be turned into strong tannin. Weak, strong, weak. That'll be weak. Use this one. Oh wait, no, these need to go in here anyways. There we go. These need to go into some weak tannin. Might, will these fit in? This one will fit in here. How many of these can I fit in there? One. This will stay weak tannin as well then. Nice. I'm excited to use this fruit press too. And then the juicer that we have. Okay. Well, I have these tongs in my hand like a dummy. Myself hungry. Let's put these away. Is this cooled off yet? Times tempered 1, times quenched 2. Now the quench shatter chance is only 12, so we could probably give it another quench. Wanted. Did we? We dare? Oh, our coal ran out. Nah, we don't dare. We'll do that when we get some steel. We'll try to min-max it. Not min-max it, but you know what I mean. Just experiment. See how good this shovel is. Double quench and a temper. It 8,200 head durability compared to our meteoric iron one. So it has more than meteoric iron one had by default. Iron one just with a double quench. Pretty cool. I have to do that more often. Alright, I think we have everything we need. I have plenty of arrows. I do need to use the restroom real quick. That pre-stream Red Bull strikes again. But yeah, I will sleep real quick and then I'll wake up and we'll do the quick BRB. Shouldn't take more than a minute or two. Okay. Give me a couple seconds here, guys. Alrighty. We're back. Sorry about that. Tried to be as quick as I could. Eat this goofed up pie since it doesn't stack with the other ones. Nice turnip pie. I think we're actually lacking a little bit on veggies. Oh no, we're not. We're lacking on fruit and a little bit on protein. The maternal stew, because that's got honey in it. Dang, that's actually starting to get pretty nutritious each time. It's like it's getting better. Definitely getting better. Alrighty. Time to head out then. We have enough food. Everything we need for mining. So let's go do some mining. The first place I want to go is the other side of our translocator. I know we covered a bunch of hematite and quartz and a bunch of other stuff there. We gotta make our run across the ice shelf first. I hope I closed the door. Did I leave the oven on? I hope I left the stew on. Yeah, I'm very excited. We're coming up on our 1 year. Well, we're coming up on the end of winter as well, which is kind of a double bonus. So while we're running, we can take a look at the calendar here. So we're in February, done with the first week of February, and we started in May. Have about, you know, two and 3/4 of a month. But we're in our final month of winter. Nicest part for me. I'm hoping we'll have the new house set up and everything by our 1 year mark, hopefully. I do think at the 1 year mark I may take a slight hiatus from the Forever World series so we can work on other stuff, including the community server. I am going to be recording for that, and this series has already created an insane amount of footage. I mean, we're over 300 days in, so that's already kind of crazy to think about. I could make 3 separate 100-day series out of this already. But I think I'll forgo any of that, and I'll just continue to do the weekly supercuts, and then when we hit a year, then I'm gonna probably make a very big cut. But that's gonna make work, just because of how much times I'll have to transfer the footage around. But yeah, once we go on hiatus for this series at the 1 year mark, that'll free up a one of my servers to set up and at least do the trial run for the community server. We'll toss up what the theme's gonna be, but I am kind of partial to the island survival castaway setup. That would be kind of fun, especially because it's a little bit easier on the setup for me and shorter. So, like, event-wise, we can kind of keep it contained a little better. It'll be really interesting, though, to see. Everybody will kind of get to pick a role of who they were on the ship before the shipwreck. And then that'll affect how everything goes forward. I really like our black tailored Gambison too. I think I like the meteoric iron more still, but it's a tight race. Can't decide who I like more, or which one I like more. Yeah, I'm still putting together the thread for the community server, because I wanna post it and have all the information in there and all the different kind of polls and stuff that I want to ask people. And then obviously we need enough people to actually do it. I think for a trial run we need at least, say, probably 6 to 8 participants. I mean, I'm one, so I guess we only need 7 more after me. I think we've got 3 people that are potentially interested so far. Maybe 4, can't remember. So once we get enough people and I have all the stuff mod list put together and we hit our 1 year mark in the Forever World, that will probably be when we start doing the trial runs. It's gonna be fun. I'm excited. I'm also kind of tempted to not include myself in the in the group of people who are shipwrecked, and I might just be a character that's already been on the island. I don't want to spoil it, but I have some ideas in mind. Then it would be kind of fun for either me to stumble onto the characters, like the players, or the players to stumble onto me. But then they can kind of have some organic, growth on their own without my input. Okay, we're almost there. I think we'll start with the hematite, and then we'll move on to the quartz, and we'll definitely do some prospecting just to see what else we have. So that whole cavern, probably explore. Oh, I should have brought the mining bag and put it on the kayak. Like, we're gonna park the kayak like right here. I don't think this area freezes. No, it's salt water. Would have been the smart play. They're already starting to get cold. Right out here, I'm getting snow blind. Eee. Also do want to try to get some copper while we're out here. Be kind of nice. And I don't know what happened last night. Last night's stream was crazy. I was looking back. I can't believe we had 90 viewers at one point. I don't know if I just got like recommended or a bunch of people fell asleep and it autoplayed to me. Kind of my theory. Mark says, so a Lord of the Flies situation for the community server? Kinda, yeah. I mean, it could descend into that. Who knows? People might decide to cooperate. Could split up into like separate tribes, separate groups of like trying to survive. You never know. That's why I want to have my character be separate from the players, so I can just see what kind of naturally develops, what they decide to do. I'm also thinking it won't be a hardcore series, but there's a chance it might be semi-hardcore, where players have maybe like like a 3-strike system and you're out. Just it doesn't go on too long, But I mean, the people playing would probably be good enough that it wouldn't matter. I'd probably be the only one that would need extra lives. Should go warm up before we get started on this. Have a seat by the fire real quick. Hope you're having a good night, Mark. You as well, Zarwich. Appreciate you guys hanging out. We're gonna start off mining, and then we'll see where we go from there. I have an itch to go. What, did I disable the marker? Where was the oh no, it's way down here. Itch to go to the domed mall. And I'm tempted to make the journey. But we're gonna do some mining first. Oops. Yep. Alright, that should be plenty warm. Well, not really, but since we're going to be underground, we shouldn't be getting much colder, hopefully. Alright, we'll start with this hematite. It's bountiful, which is crazy. We're going to have so much. We'll save the hematite for when we're ready to start doing steel production, since I still have a bunch of magnetite back home. Should have sharpened up this pickaxe before we left, too. Oh, this is going to be a lot, huh? I was just gonna see how far this edge went, thinking we were on one of the sides of it, but apparently we were not. Holy. Just keeps going. Okay, there we go. That's crazy. Now how far does it go this way? Okay, not that far. But you can see it goes diagonally this way. We're not even really at the edge of it yet. I have a whetstone upstairs, that's true. But I keep forgetting to change the config so that honing stuff doesn't damage the durability. And I think whetstones have a bigger debuff to the head durability loss. So I don't want to use it unless we have to. And I have a spare pickaxe as well, so not a big deal. I don't mind sharpening iron on a whetstone, but this meteoric iron I want to try to preserve as much as possible. If I can hold out, we have to do a server restart at like the 4-hour mark, so maybe I'll tweak the config while I'm doing it. Then whetstones would actually be a bit more useful to carry and use. Oh my gosh, this is going to be so much hematite. I still am trying to find the edge over here. Okay, we're back to that bit. So this is the edge. Oh, wait, no. No, it's not. It's so many mobs. That's another... That I know this isn't what you're talking about, but this brought up a thought. We have to decide, too, with the mod list for the community server. Do we want to have strictly natural, realistic mobs, or... I mean, could be a cursed island. Maybe we got some, like, fantasy stuff. Maybe prehistoric animals or fauna, rather. There's a lot of options there to kind of... I guess make it a little unique from your standard castaway scenario. But I think one thing for sure that has to be in the mod list is primitive survival and primitive tools, stuff like that. Like the mortar and pestle and all that good stuff. Gonna be a lot of hematite. It's a diagonal disc, both pretty much in all axes or planes. Like it goes diagonally this way and that way, and then it goes diagonally this way, it seems like. I want to find all the edges. My current goal. We can get a sense for how big it actually is. Like this space is gonna get big enough, mobs are gonna start spawning down. It drops down another level here. Spans across like 4 Z levels. 1, 2. Wait, it was also up. Okay, no, yeah. It's 3. That's still crazy. Also gonna have a ton of granite, but I don't know if I'm even gonna save it. So many mobs. Can you explain what you mean by that? I'm kind of confused. Maybe I forgot what I said. Jeez. This is a massive... I wonder how far it goes this way now. Like if I go onto this edge, just follow it along here. How far does it go? Can I circle around and connect? I think we're at an edge of it. Then it kind of diagonally splits off a bit. Granite can be used to make your pathway at your other... Oh, nice. A good idea, actually. You can use it for fences and stuff, too. And cobblestone. I was thinking about this earlier today, and I tried to find a mod that was properly updated and functioning, but I couldn't. But this game needs concrete. There's tons of different primitive concrete recipes and stuff like that. Pretty much all the materials you would need for concrete exist in this. They would just have to add some way to bust like these granite stones into smaller aggregate, you know? And then you could make the cement easy. Be really cool to be able to pour. Like maybe you mix it in a bucket or a barrel, and then you pull bucketfuls out and like dump it into a void, and then it just solidifies or something. Be really cool for pouring foundations, and then it'd be cool too if you could make like you know, forms, like concrete forms, to get like different shapes and stuff. Get really nice smooth finishes. By so many mobs, I mean the space you're making is giving so much spawning space for mobs. Ah, yes. I see what you mean now. I have been considering that as well. Part of me wishes I brought more torches so we could light it up, but that's okay. I think once we mine it out, we're going to seal it off so that it's not a problem for our translocator staircase. Oh, look at that. We got a mining skill. We should probably take a quick look. Didn't we get an extra specialization? Oh, we're already specialized in mining. probably... I think, honestly, we already have ore mining maxed out. We should go for Crystal Seeker. Increases the effect of your ore miner ability for crystal ores by 100%. We can get bountiful, like a bunch of these bountiful crystallized chunks. Like, look at that, 80 units of iron bloom. Insane. I don't think we'll ever need iron ever again after this run. Meteoric iron pickaxe is holding up remarkably well too. It's getting about halfway on the dullness, but durability is still around 75%. Just trying to trace out the edge of this thing, and it's massive. If you think about where our central corridor is, where we just were, it's huge. Start wrapping around from the other side now. See if we can meet up. Oh, it's going to be hard because it drops down a level. I want to carve out a space around the edge of it so that we can kind of get a feel for how big it is, but it's proving to be a bit of a challenge here. Johnny boy. Yo, yo, what's up? Doing a bit of a mining stream at the moment. Just dropped down another Z level. So now this hematite vein spans across 4 different Z levels. Kind of crazy. We're getting massive amounts of iron right now. And then later we're going to go get massive amounts of quartz. And hopefully find some gold in the middle of it if we're lucky. And then later we're going to head to the Domed Mall, POI. Well, we're probably going to make the journey there. I don't know if we'll actually get to do much exploring tonight. We'll see. That place is far. Goes on and on and on. Okay, there we go. And I can start going this way. Oh god, yep. You were right, Mark. That's the only one. I think I've left enough space for any, like, shivers to spawn, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Oh, I definitely have, though. Now that I think about it, I most definitely have. Might do some spelunking down here, too. Not taking into account how much iron is needed for making steel in usable amounts. Probably not. I've never done it before. But I think if we mine out this whole vein, there's no way that won't be, right? Gotta be. Look, another crystallized chunk, especially if we keep getting these crystallized chunks. Whole vein is bountiful too. I might be lost in here. I don't. Hopefully, I can find my way out. Watch me dig into the side of a dungeon or something. gonna have to go dump a bunch of this granite at some point, taking up about half my inventory. If this iron drops down another Z level, I'm gonna... kind of feeling like it might. Wait, it did, didn't it? Totally did. Yeah, no, it did. That's crazy. So we have a 5 Z level thick vein of iron that just seems to go on and on and on. And it's all bountiful. And floor stack the stones. Yeah, that was the plan. Once we have enough space. And then once we have a big enough void, I'm gonna do probably a couple different prospects around here just to see what else is in the area. Yeah, this is an insane amount. We'll be able to make thousands of units of iron, or I don't know how much is for steel because I don't know what the conversions are, but it'll be a lot. We're gonna have to go up and eat in a minute. Size of this iron vein, this might turn into like a mining, all mining stream at this point. This is huge. We on another edge now? Can't even keep track of where we are. Oh! Oh my god, yep. Mark was right. Mark was very, very right. It just keeps going. Now we're back to the center at least. Our tunnel down. Holy, this is gonna take years to mine out. Man, these guys are kind of tough. Deep drifters. Now let's start working on getting this whole part mined out. One iron equals one steel. Okay, 16 ingots. Okay. So yeah, it'll be probably thousands of ingots of steel at this point. Part of me wishes I had put whatever the setting is that makes it so that like you have to mine carefully to not like cave stuff in, or you have to build supports and stuff, but another part of me is kind of glad I didn't. This already takes a lot of time and effort. Yeah, look how much granite and stuff we have. gonna keep going. Gotta watch our sanity too. This is gonna be a crazy big void when we're done. And then I'm just gonna pretty much block it up. You know what I'm gonna do real quick? I don't even know if this is a good idea or not, but oh, I don't have a torch holder. I had a torch holder. Oh. Not that deep, so it shouldn't go down too fast, yeah. Unless that crystal skull cursed us. Never know. Oh yeah, we're not that deep at all if I can hear a wolf on the surface. And this meteoric iron pickaxe has been a champ. Can't believe it's held up as well as it has. This is the first one we made, I'm pretty sure. We've used it for like everything. This is gonna be so satisfying when we're done and we get to see the space. Should take the obsidian, but I don't really need it. We're so far past the Stone Age. Does look cool though. Have to do that wall that direction at another date because I feel like it probably goes up still more. Nice thing too, I think if we fill this whole section with ground storage of granite rocks, it should prevent spawning the blocks where the ground storage is. Alright, time to get started. Gonna be a lot of granite stones just stacked up here. Hear me out, you have a great mob spawner for getting temporal gears. Yeah, you're not wrong there. Gotta try to get this in the right order again. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, no, I already did it wrong. Oh, I've completely done it wrong, actually. There we go. Wait, it's still wrong. Oh, we leveled up the mining skill again. Let's see, let's just do another point in... Every time you break a rock, you have a chance to level of mining skill to receive the raw rock. Oh. Breaking a block with a pickaxe increases your mining speed with pickaxes by 1%, and an additional 0.1% for each level of the mining skill, maxed out at 2%. Yeah, let's take it. It should get faster the more I break. But we gotta eat. Take care of that real quick. Nice turnip pie to get us fuel we need to finish mining all this iron. Actually, hang on. I need some fuel myself. I'm gonna take a sip of my Red Bull. There we go. Monitor crooked? Oh, that's what it is. I keep thinking my chair's not aligned to the monitor, but my monitor was crooked. Hey, that's the one complaint I've had with this curved monitor. I mean, it's pretty nice for everything else, but it can sometimes feel impossible to just centered on the monitor. I feel like I don't remember that mattering as much when I had a flat monitor. Yeah, how much of this stuff do we have? Let's sort our inventory. That's a lot of iron. Each one of these crystal one is 80 units, so that's 4 ingots of iron each. Now we gotta try to do this side. Start here and just mine it out. It's gonna be crazy. I don't think I'll be able to do the whole thing right now, though. I'm already getting a little bit lost in it. I don't know if this is the activity I want to be doing too much longer. I think we'll do like at least maybe one bag full, or like one inventory full. Actually, I kind of want to save some room for quartz too. Not that we don't even need any quartz. I just want to see if there's gold in there. Plus we can kind of work around it and use our prospecting pick to see if there's any gold in it. just for reference, this used to be a staircase, and the walls were iron ore. You had to come up. Wait, actually, where was the? I think it came up and curved, and then. Wait a minute. Where's our way out? Oh, I mined it out. So yeah, it just came straight up like this, and the walls were iron. And this is the progress we've made. Kind of crazy. Did you bring the pro pick? Yeah, I brought a pro pick. I brought brought the meteoric iron one. See, how much do we have? We have about half an inventory's worth. Do this layer, and then I think I'm gonna switch over to mining some other stuff that we need, like copper. Maybe we'll go do some prospecting and see if we can't find lead. Nickel. Might have already found nickel somewhere. Can't remember. Torch didn't do a thing, really. Also getting that flax, yeah. Yeah, we can put a door maybe, but I'm gonna seal it off for now. I don't really want to deal with it every time I come up the stairs. There we go. Nice and safe now. I mean, not really. It still leads down to the hell caverns full of heat monsters, but it's safe enough for now. Should we do some quartz too? Or at least do some prospecting? I suppose we should. See what we got around here. Tell me there's something in there. Let's do a node search real quick. I should do it on this, huh? Quartz, huge amounts, no kidding. Okay, that must just be what it's tripping. Let's do a density search down here real quick. Not letting me switch mode. There we go. There's a monster in there, I can hear it already. Probably got real dark when I left, huh? Let's do a density search real quick. Hematite, limonite, halite, magnetite, and alum. Love how it says poor hematite. I guess maybe on this side that might be true. A lot of hematite. How did I block that up with only 2 blocks? Alright, I know where some copper is that we can get. Get back. What all did we actually have in a school? 4. Okay. I don't have any granite on me. Nope, we're good. 6 a.m. so we can get warm. Oops. Warm real quick. Eat some food and then head out. See that croc. How many crystallized chunks did we get? We got 11 of these. That's crazy. There's copper going to the next TL. Yeah, that's where we're heading. We're heading to the bit that I saw on the river here. And then I'm also kind of tempted to maybe go down these rivers a bit and see what they lead to. Problem is, I think it switches to water that'll freeze up there because it's frozen here. I don't know. Don't know how viable that is. Either way, we should hit the road. I think we're warm. Hang on, my phone went off. Check it. Oh, never mind. We're good. Just Jose. Make sure it wasn't family or something. I mean, Jose's family, practically. Have everything we need. How many days left till spring? 23 days. 23 days. That's it. Probably get a decent chunk of the way there tonight. Looking deer. Probably has like a decent amount of meat. Meteoric iron we found last time. We had a pretty good run of meteoric iron last night. We had like a stack and a half. Probably should have used the whetstone before we left just to see if I could get it fixed up a little bit. Pickaxe, but it's fine. We can also do fishing over here if I had brought a fishing pole. But there's like vines and stuff, so I guess we could make one out here if we really needed to. Yeah, we'll fill up our inventory with mining stuff, and then I guess we can actually do some prospecting out in this region because we haven't done any. Also, that looks interesting. But we haven't done any, and oops, not snowy here, so it should be pretty easy compared to back home. We have a pretty good. Like we can do one kind of here in the middle, go north, go, you know, can do a pretty good grid search here. Only thing I'm lacking in is ladders. If we do find anything, but that's okay. Our inventory's pretty full anyways. How close are we getting? Oh, I went past it. Oops. I thought it was for the quartz. I had a feeling. I just really thought I would see it. Surprised I didn't see it this time. It's right at the quartz. Wow, I'm such a dummy. Get out of third person. My bad. Oops. Let's break this real quick. Well, actually, it's just the sharpness that's down. It's not even the durability that's fully low. Oh, that's... Ouch. Not ideal. Oh, that's sand. Why did I think that was stone? Watch this be just a tiny, tiny little bit. Wow, it is. Yep, that's literally all of it. Guess we can confirm real quick with the pro pick. Yeah, there's nothing here. Alright, well, we'll do our first density search here then. Wait, I'm a dummy. I'm about to put more gravel in my face. Oh, there is something. Poor cassiterite, very poor in copper, minuscule hematite, and sphalerite. Not really anything worth our time digging for, but I'm gonna try to see if there's any copper left. It seems like there is below us. Something below us. Oh, it's quartz. Never mind. Alright. Let's, well, since we're already out of the water, let's run across this little desert and do some prospecting. A couple surveys and see what we're working with. Found bony soil in there. Toss the gravel, sand, and all that. Oh, I can toss the slate too. Alright, we'll go north a bit. Actually, we'll go this way a bit and do another one here. Oh, look. Look at that. Got some copper right here. Oh. That. I don't think this is far enough away to do another prospect. Okay. Really liking that X skill that lets us sometimes get sifting materials when we're digging. Be handy. Gonna do myself a big favor here and excavate a bunch of this sand and gravel before I even start mining. Let's get this walking stick out of my hand. No, it benefits me to have it in my hand while I'm doing it, but it looks so goofy. I don't know how big this disc will be. Getting some fancy stuff from the X skills shovel sifting perk. I think I went far enough on this side at least. Probably goes deeper rather than probably like a crooked disc. This should give us enough overhead protection to not get sand and stuff in my face. Before my shovel breaks, I'm going to make sure we have our exit. Alright, let's hope there's more than just what I can see on the surface. Doesn't seem like it so far. There is more. Let's do a quick node search, or yeah, node search. Nice. Okay, there is more copper. Have to find it. Hidden. There's more still. Somewhere. Way down there, huh? Watch this just be quartz again. Not committed to going down there yet until I see where it's at or what it is. Probably gonna have to though. Can't reach it. Alright. Stairs going down there. Yeah, it's quartz. Okay. I had a feeling that was a long way to go for copper. Alright, that's everything. Alrighty, well we got some galena. That's enough to make a lead ingot. It's fabulous news. Alright, we'll do our dig down here. It looks like there might be a cave that we can maybe use. So we don't have to do so much digging. We can make use of this. Make sure we're on the right mode. Okay. Oh, that was a silly spot to pick to do it, but oh well. Very poor cassiterite, poor hematite, poor copper, minuscule spherulite. Okay. Go over here and do one more. And we'll go hop back in the canoe and work on some other directions. It's gonna be getting dark soon though, so we might only be able to do like one or two more. Oh, that is ruins, isn't it? They're by those hyenas. I think I see a meteorite impact too. Forecast is good. Yeah, we just don't need it that badly. That's not a meteorite impact? Not. Why is there sand down there? Very weird. Weird. What about this one over here? The same thing. It's so weird. I wonder if this is part of the ruins. Either way, we can do a pro pick down here. Weird. Huh. Feels like something. Feels a little too not random to not be something, but I don't know what it could be. Poor hematite, poor ilmenite, and poor cinnabar. We actually need some cinnabar to make red dye. And that's a nice looking area over there. Alright, let's grab the kayak and head over to this bit, and we can maybe do a couple more pro pick readings before we're out of time. Is this a meteor? It is. Get this meteoric iron real quick. A big one. far does it go? Jeez. And sway it. Okay, we're good. Add this to the stack and a half we already have back home that needs processed. It'd be really cool if there was a progression for this, like there is for regular iron, where you could make like meteoric steel. Maybe you could like put the two together to make Damascus steel. Be pretty interesting. Should we look under the swavite a little bit? Sometimes there's some hiding under. I think so this time. Okay, I'll take what I can get. Another almost stack of it. Very nice. Alright, that ate up a little bit of time, but I think we can still squeeze at least one more prospect out of day. Oops. Maybe if I could click the right buttons. Threw that way out there. Oops. Apparently I cannot click the right buttons. Yeah, we'll swing over to here. We can do one here and then one down here on the tip. I think we had another skill to spend too, right? For sailing. We'll throw another point into trawling. Bump that up to a 10% chance from a 5% chance. And thinking about it, we should probably specialize. Is this the specialization one? Yeah. Could specialize in Sea Dog at some point. Just got a fishing XP. Oh yeah, let's go for extra fillets. Alright, this should be where we want to hop out. Go see what we got going on here. Actually, a little further than I wanted to be. Right here should be good. Let's actually just kind of... Oops. Need to dig like a strip that's long enough that we can do all the prospecting strikes on. Oh, that's plenty long. Shouldn't need bandages for a while. I think I can take those off the hotbar. We're on the right thing. Strike back on your right. That mean 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Poor considerate, very poor considerate, minuscule star. Crap. Getting dark already. We're gonna squeeze one more in. I'm determined. Strike back on your right. Oh, strike back on this side? Is that what you're... Oh, we could. Right around here is where I want to be. Sorry, my brain is a bit fried from last night's stream. I was so tired when I woke up this morning. Not even this morning, it was closer to this afternoon. Oh, there was a meteor strike back there. I got you. We'll have to go get that. I should have... I'm doing this the wrong way. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Very poor cinnabar, very poor hematite, and minuscule emerald. Okay, where was the strike? There, maybe? Oh, wait, it was when we were on this side, right? Oh, there was probably more of them here. It's alright, we'll come back out in the morning. Do even more searching. This whole area is ripe for finding them. Dang it, I got this thing stuck again. I was actually excited because I was working on the mod list for the co-op series. Unfortunately, Jose can't play this weekend, so there won't be any co-op streams to this weekend. But I added, or I updated, it was Terra Pretty. They added a patch for rivers, which we have rivers, watersheds, and Terra Pretty on that save. So we had that one river cave going through a mountain, hoping we won't see as much of that in future generation areas on that save. There's also a chance it totally breaks the world gen because you're not supposed to update world gen mods, but it seemed minor enough and in the intention of fixing things, so I pulled the gun or the trigger on that one. This save, however, does not have Terra Pretty, sadly. Didn't have it back then, and we're using an older version of watersheds and I think the same version of rivers still. I think rivers has updated in a while. Back at the tip. Okay. Oh, there. Might be right. Does kind of look like one. Oh, you know what we should do real quick? We should grab up these mushrooms. Is there any more on this tree? The other tree? No. Is there any other like food stuff we can grab on the way home just to make a nice stew? Licorice plant or licorice. I've never even seen this before. Is that rare? Pretty cool. That should be plenty if we can put that in a stew. I don't know if we can or not. Get home. Oh, got some flax too. Antelope? We could do antelope. No, the tippity tip. Ah, okay. I'll look again when we get home. We We can do some prospects over here too on this bit. Well, pretty much anywhere there isn't, you know, 5 feet of snow. A pretty valid prospecting candidate. I did do some tweaks to shader mod as well in the config. Hopes that we can get a little more stability in the frame rate. It's mostly around, like, our average is close to 60. It's like 59 or something like that, but you sometimes get some dips. But that might just be something we can't do anything about. Actually, can we go for 6? No, we should go for 4. Oh, no recipe, huh? It's probably, we just have to eat this, like, in our... Like, this can be, It actually... Oh, it's a root. Yeah, not particularly used. Where's the other mushrooms? There we go. This probably doesn't even give, Yeah, we can't even use it as, like, a little flavor thing at the end. Probably, this doesn't even give, like, a fruit benefit or anything, as far as I can tell. Oh, wait, we have flax. Flax porridge, okay, we'll do that. We can spice it up a little bit. Make candy. Doesn't even seem like I can eat it, so yeah, we might have to see what we can do with it real quick. Oops, I clicked on the granite stone. That's what I was hoping wouldn't happen. Is there a mod to make it so you can't click through the inventory and hit the stuff behind it? It drives me nuts. We can make stink bait with it. Yeah, we can either use... Oh, we can use it in place of fennel for stink bait. Not the worst use, I suppose. Where's my bowl? There it is. Why I switched to the red bowl, so I'd have an easier time finding it in my inventory. Okay. Then we can cut up a pie. Go to sleep and we'll eat the pie in the morning. Yeah, any meteoric iron we can get on this mining run be beneficial for sure. Oops. Trying to eat my pie. Get all this iron we got though, and that's not even half of it probably. That's down there. That's crazy. Oh, you know what? Let's sharpen up our meteoric pickaxe real quick. We'll probably end up breaking it because of the durability loss and everything. But okay. No, it's actually going up to the average, the way it averages. Stop when we start seeing it going down on the bottom bar. Oh, there it goes there. Oh, wait, it went down fast too. Kind of 500 head durability left. That is unfortunate. So we will have to make a replacement for this at some point. But at least we have a backup, so not that dire. Did we even chance it on this? There's like already only 500 head durability left, so I'd say no. Get out there. That up there so grass doesn't spawn back, hopefully. That would be cool if you could make licorice candy. I saw that that big expanded food mod with all its modules and stuff did an update, but it's still in, I believe, like, it's not quite fully updated or like finished, I think, from what I read. Kind of like a test update, or like a for people to test. I don't want to put it on the Forever World yet, but when that one updates, man, we're gonna have so many food options. That mod looks insane with all the stuff it adds. Artisanal, culinary arsenal, I think is what it's called, and expanded food. Yeah, that will let us make candy and all sorts of cool stuff, and that gives honey like a ton of uses, which I'm excited for, because currently, other than putting it in our stews, don't have much of a use for it. Makes me sad, because honey's awesome. Oh, I ran right in the water. But I have to be pretty careful with the mods I add to this, because, you know, I have to make sure that A, they're actively upkept, so that we're not ever going to end up in a point where a save is broken due to a mod not being updated. Or if they're potentially not going to be upkept, they should be pretty minimal, to the point where I can remove it without affecting the save. But I mean, even then, there's always a chance that something happens and we lose the save. Doing my best to ensure that doesn't happen. If I really wanted it not to happen, I would have kept it completely vanilla, but I don't know. I've been modding games since my childhood. Odds of me playing vanilla when modding is especially such a simple option like it is in this game, pretty much zero. Alright, we'll line up with this and we'll do one over here before we move on down. About here seems good. Yeah, you better run. I don't know if hyenas are... I know in like a pack they might get violent. I just take them out. Or at least scare them away. Oh, they're weak. They're super weak. First hyena kill. Maybe we'll have to try to... there's no way I can sketch a hyena, I'm sorry. It'd be cool, but maybe I'll at least write about it in the journal. We don't do a sketch of it. Get this prospecting done. Ouch. I don't know how that bounced up. It's kind of crazy. Ow. Again. Where's my pro pick? Is I try to sneak up on you if there's more than, yeah, if they're in a pack. I think that's how it works. Well, oops, I did not dig far enough. Very poor sphalerite, very poor cinnabar, minuscule malachite, and minuscule borax. Alright, we're gonna go see if we can find the meteor impact you were talking about. Before I forget. Tippity tip. See. Here? Tippity tip. Oh, you mean this tip. Oh. Now I'm confused. Oh, I left my kayak down here. We should go further away, that way we can work our way back. So we'll go down to here and do some along this, and then we'll work our way around just doing a pattern. Yeah, we need to do some maintenance on our clothes too. They've been getting torn up. Some of them anyways. Actually, we should do... We've gone along this way and it's not improving, so maybe we go from here at our highest source. Go around up here and hop out. That looks like an impact. That looks like an impact. Are those maybe meteor impacts? Check all of that out. I like missions where we do some paddling. That gives me a chance to hydrate and take my hands off the controller, or not the controller, the keyboard for a minute. Let's check this stuff out real quick. We'll leave it here. I'll be able to find that again. Oh. Oh. That's not a meteor. Don't think that would be. It's too big. Spearfishing? We could do spearfishing. Or I think you can shoot fish with a bow and arrow too, can't you? Wait a minute. A tombstone here. Do I want to defile a grave? You. Sunflower seeds? Okay. That's all he had when he died. Poor guy. We should fix this grave. There, we'll even make it more, you know, noticeable. We actually dignified his grave. Hey, trees of olive. This place is cool. This place is cool. Kind of the only place we can really do anything because it's warm enough that there's no snow. It's cold down here. We do our first prospect around here. It's pretty north of one of the other sites. Can use this cave to make it a little easier. Hope you're having a good night, trees of olive. Been a while since I've seen you. Always glad to hear from you. Alright, we should be able to do it here if we make a little bit of a platform. Where can I reach? There we go. Do one there. Do one here. Oh, that was too close. Go. That was close. Poor hematite, very poor cassiterite, very poor sphalerite, and minuscule amounts of lignite, which I think is coal. Every 32 blocks is a different chunk, yeah. I just like to start spread out. I just kind of eyeball it more than anything. This has got to be at least 32 blocks, though. Yeah, I'd say so. Alright, well that wasn't great. So we'll go across over here and check out these impact craters, and we'll do another one over here. Well, look at that. I like that. I also like how you can see the dust particles in the air. The wind picks up. Okay, yeah, this is a meteor, 100%. Yeah, swayvite. I was about to say I'll eat my pants if it's not, and then thought it wasn't gonna be for a second. A tiny one though, it looks like. Oh, maybe not. I think the expression is actually eat my shorts, but I have to ask Bart about that one. And we could do something really goofy when we build a new house and go really fancy on the lanterns. If we can find some gold, do the multicolored lantern and do meteoric iron and gold. At that point, we're just kind of flexing though. Oh, like we have more than a stack worth now. Alright, let's ditch all this, oops, not that. That. Keep the rammed earth. I don't have anywhere to put it up there. Okay. Should be good. Oh, we need to do our prospect here. Way to do that would be dig this way. Ow. I think I'm gonna learn at some point, but I wouldn't bet on it. I'm always gonna do that. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Decent considerate. Ooh. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Fortunately, we don't need tin at the moment, but it's nice to know where it is. Are there more meteor impacts? Because that looks like it could be one too. Oops, other direction. I don't know. I don't know if this is one or not. Oh, it is. Okay, so they can be semi-irregular. They don't have to be perfectly regular shaped. Oh, the swayvite goes pretty far here. I don't know if it's swayvite or suvite, but I'm going to keep saying swayvite because it sounds like suede. Mark says BRB. No worries, Mark. Probably still be out here when you get back. Although it is getting close to dark nighttime. How far the swayvite goes. I have to dig under that and make sure there's not any hiding under there. Mainly what we're looking for out here is nickel, and potentially lead would be a good find too. I think we're set on meteoric iron for a while though. Alrighty. Could I dig under some of this and see if there's any hiding? Doesn't seem like it. At that, we got 2 full stacks of it now. Living large. Alright, let's see. Should go north up here and do another dig. Oh, we definitely have a weird chunk generation up here from a river. It's okay though. I'm gonna say that's just it's just some kind of weird temporal anomaly, you know? Some leftover weirdness from the devastation. We went a little far north. That couldn't be a meteor, could it? What are the odds? Can they be raised up? Shale, no, okay. Be pretty interesting if they could be raised up like that. Let's do a prospect dig. Should hopefully be far enough. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4 borax, 4 lignite, and a skull spherite. Sphalerite, rather. We'll run up here and do another one. Oh. About where I want to do a dig. Oh! Auto run just almost killed. Oh, it just almost killed us again. Turn it off when I'm doing stuff like this. Go down, let's see what's down here. That's just a little dead end. Alright, well, we can do our prospect dig here. 1, 2, 3. 2, we'll just count it. We can just run 4 borax, 4 lignite, metallurgy, hematite, graphite. I found graphite before. We're a little off there, but that's okay. Need to run back to the kayak now and start heading home before it gets dark. Those are termite mounds. Assuming they make their mounds out of whatever material they're in. Better leave me alone, Mr. Hyena. There be the kayak. So let's ditch this. Do I have anything else to ditch? Go. Alright, I guess the next thing to do would just be either to work down this way or to go south. But either way, we'll just keep prospecting. Worst case scenario, we just keep finding more meteoric iron. But I would have hoped to find a little bit more copper. Decent amount of iron, though. Can't complain about the iron. Part of me wants to go over top of this quartz here and do a prospect dig just to see if it picks up any gold. And if it's minuscule amounts that might warrant digging through all this quartz to try to find it. But I do want to go check this out too. I think we'll do that first thing in the morning. I don't know what that could be. I'm assuming maybe a bauxite mountain. Just like a little mound. But it could be a ruin or something too. Oh, I forgot I had bushmeat on me. Okay, well, at least we can make that when we get home. Totally forgot. We could have put that in the stew last night. Let's grab some of this flax. Oh. Not nice. That's growing still. None of this is mature yet. Okay, never mind. We'll leave it since we're running by here so often. Can we do a sunflower? Growing, 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 growing. Nothing, because it's not edible yet. Swing wide a little bit and see what we can find. Ooh, look at that. Pretty. We're gonna find anything. Oh, wait a minute. Dead crop. Nothing in here though. Oh wait. Human skulls. An obsidian knife blade. Interesting, interesting. I do want the vessels, so we're gonna take everything out of it real quick just so I can chuck it over here. Sorry about the skulls, guys. Rest in peace, I suppose. Oh, that was like a whole barrel full. Oh, I should have kept that. Okay. We're gonna take the vessel back. Oh, and we can take the torch holder. Nice. See if I can't spot any food. Should be a hidden wall space, maybe. Waiting if I want to check it. We'll check. Check. We're close to home. A hidden space, maybe. Oh, what? Oh, I just picked everything that I dropped back up. Well, there's definitely something under. Ah. Oh. I found where they hid the bodies, I think. Yeah. I don't know if I wanted to find that. Is there anything under that? Check under here. Limestone. Yeah, just limestone. Okay. I gotta figure out how I'm getting out of here. Be behind there. Nope. I don't think this one has a hidden wall space, but it did have a hidden basement. You look under this dead crop. I think we're good. I'm gonna drop some stuff though. We'll keep the full stack of rot, why not? Get home. Or off, pretty on course. Keep an eye out for any food we might be able to find on the way home. Check down there, there might be a food vessel. Oh, whoa. I think we've been in here, actually. This seems vaguely familiar. That or it's just a duplicate of somewhere we've been. Let's see what's in this crate under here. 5 oak seeds. Tools. This one's food. Nice. Got a little cooking XP. One's ore. Oh, a free vessel. Alright, now we gotta get out of here. My rammed earth. There we go. Ooh, looky here. Never mind. It's all still growing. Sedge. Eat some pie on the way home. Oh, hey there, wolf. Probably have killed him. Got his meat, but fine. Stuff to make porridge now, thanks to that vessel we found. When it's rice, too. Nice. Part of me thinks we should just do this instead. Oh wait, we can't. I forgot. I always forget we can't combine these things. Oh, I had shell. I could have dropped. Okay. Well, this is an insane haul already. I think we will go out and try to get some more. What can we leave in here? We can leave the rot. I didn't even mean to pick up the rubble. Keep everything else on us. So far, so good, though. Nice, okay. Leave the rest of that in there so it can stay warm and have it to warm us up when we get back. Oops, I didn't mean to wake up a bit early. 4 a.m.'s fine. Alrighty. A lot of snow. Alright, let's get back out there. Look at that spelt dinner for tonight. Oh, actually, we need to use the bushmeat tonight. Oh my gosh. I just heard like 3 different things shoot at me. Speed. We off course here? A little bit. Sure, turnips. I'm gonna leave those for now, though. Get them on the way back. Oops. Not mean to do that. Where's the... So dark I can't see. I was trying to get a screenshot real quick. Oh. Probably not the best one I could have got. Hard to do, navigate and get a screenshot at the same time. Now we're gonna go down to the end of the river and work our way back. So dark, barely see. Might need to grab some more oak logs before you go back for tannins. I think... Wait, if we're just going off what I have in the house, you might be right, but I think we have more in the warehouse. So I guess it wouldn't be a bad idea to just grab some more just in case, because you can never have too much. We're gonna come down here. We'll get this copper, and then we'll do a pro pick survey down here. We might do a small creative mode stream at some point too, and just do some like test design for the new house and see kind of what I want to do and what might work. But I don't know. I kind of like the idea of doing it all in the survival world too, even the planning and everything. Then I fumble through it and all that. It's fun. But creative mode is pretty useful for planning stuff sometimes. Alright, we gotta be careful because we have high rift activity at the moment. Alright. Let's see if we can find this, wait, I don't know why I did that when I hate doing that. See if we can find copper. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Okay. Should be good now. Sorry about that. We'll clear out a little bit of an area, but I should probably see how much copper we're even working with before I go too crazy with it. Oh, okay. Like I don't even have to worry about the sand so much. See if we can find a safe spot to end the staircase. I guess so. We'll just have to remake it when we're done. Ooh, this is looking good. Ooh, what is that? Olivine. Like I've ever really found it in actual, just like in the ground like that, in a rock. Pretty decent little chunk of copper here. Get this olivine too, why not? Or what we can do with it. I know we can like crush it or something. Nice, 9 pieces of olivine. I know we can sell it too. Nice little chunk of copper, okay. Do a prospect reading real quick. Start, definitely something under us still, probably more copper. Very poor bismuth, very poor hematite, and minuscule sphalerite. Olivine, large amounts. We look for it. Get a bunch of this. This is the first time we found it. We might as well just get as much of it as we can real quick. Olivine is for steel making. Ah, definitely want to get a bunch of it real quick. It's probably gonna be exciting for you, Mark, once I get to the part of the editing, or like the episodes that you started showing up in, because you're probably gonna be in like pretty much every episode. Helpful advice. I'm still working on week 2. I know it's taking forever and it should be out by now, but I'm being really, really picky. when I really like I want it to be feel like I put the most amount of polish and effort. I want it to feel like I actually did good work on it. Not that the other ones don't. My other videos don't feel like that, but it's like, how do I describe it? It's with every edit I do, I feel like I constantly improve my editing. But the caveat to that is every little bit of improvement ends up making the edits take longer overall. So like I'm to the point now where it just feels like it takes forever. Even though I do speed up the more I do it. It's just a lot more stuff that I'm doing overall. That and the voiceovers. Haven't been able to feel good about the voiceovers yet. Sure, work takes time. Yeah, exactly. Just there's always a little bit of pressure of, you know, what's good for the channel versus what. Obviously better for the channel to release on a regular schedule. Which if I went back to the format of each episode just being an in-game day, I could probably do that, but I'm not a big fan of the pacing when I do that, because some episodes have to be like super short and vice versa. It definitely won't work once we get to the winter, because there was days where I didn't do hardly anything but sleep. So what's that episode gonna be, you know? I think the weekly format is the way to go. Once I get the swing of it, it'll speed up. I guess the end goal from my perspective is just to make it feel like something that I would sit down and watch. You know? If I can get it to that point, which I mean I already kind of feel like most of my videos are at least to that point. That's like the goal, you know? I guess that's like a personal stamp of approval. And I can feel happy. We're full, aren't we? Sure are. It's getting almost to that point in the trip where we head home. Grab up all the stuff we dropped. Going until we're full again. Rock stacking time. Yeah, I should have rock stacked them, but we already have a bunch of granite closer to home, so just throw it on the ground and let it despawn. As long as I don't walk over there and pick it back up, it won't be a problem. And we brought a spare pickaxe, and this meteoric iron one has just made that not a problem. I don't know how much olivine we'll need, but we're here. We might as well grab maybe not all of it, but a bunch of it. Do a node search on this, the edge of this quartz too, and see maybe we can't detect anything interesting. Oops. Alright, let's do it here. Quartz, olivine, native silver, and native gold in small and trace amounts. Crap, we're gonna have to dig into there, aren't we? Alright, I think 4 full stacks of olivine should be good. This is a great spot. You have 2 of the 3 mats you need for early steel making. Yeah. Be cool. Like it a lot. See if we can't find this gold. Oh, what are the odds of that I dig 4 blocks in and hit the gold? See if we can find more. Oh, got more. Oh, we got silver too. I couldn't even tell. It looked so similar. This is a crazy... How did all these ores end up smashed together? I mean, I get the silver and the gold, but we started out mining copper. That's kind of crazy. All right, we should do... Oh, we got more silver here. To get through that, let's do another node search real quick. We'll have more gold and silver. Oh, here it is. Silver, anyways. What are the values of this too? Rich chunk. Yep. Bountiful chunk. Okay. Oh, that's a poor chunk. Still. Not content with that. Just gonna have to strip mine this. We'll leave the we'll ground store the quartz at the very least. So much. There's actually a lot of silver here. We'll strip mine it. That way I don't have to get all of it. Put my old Minecraft skills to the test here. We got some more gold. Hang on. Let me go ditch some stuff. Oh. Can't have my gold. Yeah, storage is becoming a problem. We might have to come back. I have to make a second trip to get the rest of this. This is a great development. Yeah, we are like super tapped on space. The ground store some of this, and only problem is you can't stack ground store this very high. We'll keep the clear stuff for sure. Can't believe we got 10 of it. Get back to strip mining. Oh, this is like some pure quartz, huh? We're getting... Oh wait, I'm already doing this wrong because we can go and skip 2 blocks, right? Double check the wall in here, make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, no, the most efficient way would be to skip both of these and do one here. That way we can see both sides of the wall. Okay, well. Didn't go very far. Oh, it goes a little bit further. That seems like the edge of it. Alright, and then I guess we go this way. There's more. I don't know if there is more or not. Silver next lane over. Did I miss silver? I think I missed any. No, I think we're okay. Or maybe I grabbed it. There is a bit of stream delay, so maybe I grabbed it like after you said that. I'm gonna dig them out and then we'll come back and we'll check. One goes a little ways. Turns back into olivine again. Let's see if we can get a little more gold. Probably dig up on these too, because I don't know how high it goes. This is crazy. I know I saw some silver in the sides here. And it's so, brain has a hard time processing it, telling what's different. Oh, I see the silver you were telling me about. All the way at the end. Yep. My bad. There's more gold in here. I can smell it. Oh, yep. See? I knew I could smell it. This one goes a little ways. Looks like it probably goes down. Pickaxe is on its last leg now. We're looking for triangle polygons instead of lines. Triangle, triangle. Like I'm getting blind. Oh! Genuinely scared the crap out of me, guy. Also, we're leaving stuff, so I should probably need to go sort my inventory and run down both of those. It's all, oops, goes on the ground. Wish you could pile these up higher. Not many things I wish I could change the stack size of, but yeah, on that. We're gonna make some tough choices here. Red clay, don't need it. Tin, don't need it. Fat, don't need it. Sitting knife, don't need it. Need to run down this. And we run down here. We left anything behind anywhere else. We're to the point where I'm going to start dumping quartz chunks to you. Alright, that leaves us a little bit of room to keep going. It is about to be getting dark soon. Oh, look at that. Bountiful gold. Alright, let's... Need to go down here. See more silver in the walls. Both sides. Ground store stuff? I mean, I could, but some of it I don't care about so much. And clay, you can't ground store, to my knowledge. Odds of me remembering that it's ground stored here when I need it, unless it's like granite or something like that, that'll kind of stick out in my memory, are pretty low anyways. Okay, I saw a whole bunch of silver on the walls of this, so I'm gonna have to walk it kind of slow. At least I thought I did. I guess it was up here at the beginning. That's all of it. Alright, we go deeper. Make them into raw bricks and then ground store them. Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea. That's a lot of clay forming. It's alright. We have red clay back home and we have very easily, like, close by places to get more red and blue clay. Not too concerned with it. Leave it here and let it go back into the environment. AKA just despawn. Yeah, this quartz vein seems to go down. We're gonna have to come back here for a second trip. Oh, maybe not actually. Did we get to keep the head? No, I think the head destroyed it. Oh, there it is. What can I drop? There we go. Ooh, honestly, practically done. 7% durability left. There's really not any point in keeping it, sadly. I'll ground store that. I think we're done. I think we have to go home. I'll have to come back and finish strip mining this place because it's pretty bountiful. Holy crap. Quartz veins are usually very large. Yeah. Apparently olivine too. Maybe that's a fluke. Alright, we gotta head home. So we have a spare pickaxe. We don't need to make a new one when we get home. Oh, fuck. Boat's stuck. Ow, he still hit me. I want to play that game. Oh, he's dead. Oops. Better go find that arrow. Where the heck did that one go? That one might be a lost cause. We gotta get out of here because rift activity is high. Go home and whip up some food in the shelter, and then we'll head home, like all the way. Really good mining haul, though. Rich crystal silver, we got medium chunks, we got rich chunks, bountiful chunks, we got gold. More copper, olivine, a bunch of clear quartz. We can make all the lanterns we need now. I don't know why I still have this stuff on me. We also got 2 full stacks of meteoric iron. Go with our stack and a half back home, and then obviously all the iron in the world. The meat spoiled? Not yet. We got 2 days left. I'm about to go cook it right now. Actually, I think the pot still has food in it. It'll make it till we get home, potentially. But yeah, seeing as how this region is going to be so far away from our new home, I reckon we should probably make a second trip back and try to mine up as much of this stuff as we can. Take a look at our calendar. Chipping away at the weeks of February. You know, we might actually be able to get into spring tonight because it was at 19 hours at the beginning of stream. Because we're sleeping so early for the early winter sunset and all that, we'll be chipping away at quite a few hours each night. Maybe not half of that, but at the very least, we'll be able to get to the very, like, precipice of spring by the end of tonight, I think. Which means tomorrow's stream will probably be the big move. We'll probably take a bunch of building supplies on the first trip and just set up like a little temporary shelter that we'll live in while we build the rest of the place. And then after we do that, I think the very first build that we build will be a warehouse so that we can just start moving everything. It's gonna take so many trips. I'm both excited and not excited for it. And then I think second order of business, once we get the warehouse set up, will probably be the greenhouse and the outside farm. We'll have to be strategic with where we place them so that we leave enough room for the main house. Maybe we'll lay the foundation for the main house just so I know, I have reference. Alright, I'm thinking, by the way, as well, didn't forget your recommendation. I think we have enough room to get some oak logs while we're here. Assuming we don't get killed by anything with this high rift activity. Farms, yeah. No, a farm and a greenhouse will be a high priority. But I think the warehouse has to be first, so we can actually move everything. Holy. That was satisfying. We're not even able to grab all this. That was kind of a waste. I feel kind of bad about that now, actually. Hang on. I have to drop the flint. Drop the 2 medium hides. We'll drop the sticks. And I drop here. Damned earth is easy come, easy go. Two small pieces of a rusty gear. Get as much of this stuff as we can. Drop the sticks. That's it. That's all we can carry. I feel really bad about that. I think that was the one. No, this is the one that had the shiitake mushroom. God, how did we do? That was a big waste. That was satisfying to see, though. Unsatisfying that I can't take them all. I guess I can run to the shelter and dump some stuff in the chest in the vessel. Make a run back. Oh, I could have done that too and got another stack. At least the rift activity calmed down. See if we can make it back there in time to get some more of that oak. If I was smart, I would have got one closer to the shelter. Oh, we left the door open. Oops. Excuse me. I apologize. Usually try to mute for that. Alright, let's just leave some of the iron here. All of the iron here, actually, for now. So we can go get more logs. Don't actually need it at the moment. We'll leave that here too. Okay, that's it. Let's run back and see if we can't save the oak. Oops. Oh man, ran right into that. Wait, it's still there. I don't think it despawns that fast. Guess we're gonna find out. Hey, it's still here. Oh, I'm starving. Floating pie. Ow. Should be enough oak that we won't have to worry about it for like a long time. Something's shooting at me. Two things shooting at me. Oh, you know what? Since I'm probably gonna have to waste some of this oak, we're gonna do our part and plant it. Granted, I just planted it in sand, so I don't imagine it's gonna grow as big as it was before, but I don't know, I actually know how that works, so maybe I'm wrong. Alright, anything we can drop? We have like multiple stacks of sticks. One. We can get one more stack of logs. Okay, we've wasted very little of it. Hopefully, the Thunder God will not be mad at me. Apologize, Dave. I didn't mean to waste the oak. Oops. One sec, guys. I gotta get my water. Alright, well that should be plenty of oak for a very long time. I think, and I can't remember, but I think I was reading in the Toolsmith mod too that the material we make the handle out of matters as far as the wood, maybe? Maybe I'm just making that up. But I imagine oak being like a hardwood theory would be a better handle material than like birch. Mushy oak. No, I didn't chop down the mushroom oak. It was a different one. Mushroom oak is further down. Like right at the ice, where the ice starts forming. I thought I got the wrong one too at first. Okay, hang on. Let me think of a way to make this make sense here. Chopping the pie wouldn't make sense. Hang on, let me free up some slots here. Let me ground store these. If I can get one slot, it'll make this whole process so much faster. Now I can do this. Oops. I do want to take this back, or at least a good chunk of it. Can always come back here for the oak if we need it. Okay, that should be good. Wow, what a haul. All things considered, that's kind of crazy. Okay, we do need to eat. You can chop up 1 stack of oak for firewood. Oh, we could do that. Throw it on the wall here. That's alright. We're about to head home in the morning anyways. And then we're gonna come back and probably go mine more. Plus, if I need oak, I know where some is. Where a lot is. Oops, I slept in. Tried to wake up. Oh, we have to head home. What am I doing? Did we ever pro pick here and see if it was detecting any gold? Quartz, very large amounts. Quartz, huge amounts. Yeah, it's just quartz, as far as I can tell. No way, dude. No fucking way, dude. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Oh, that actually scared the absolute crap out of me. A second. Ooh. That scared me. That was a lot. Gotta think what I'm doing now. Dying with all of this stuff would really suck. Okay. Do it smart. Play no games. Probably spawn some stuff in the time it took me to bolster my courage. How did it hear me so soon? We're gonna run. We're gonna run for the... We're gonna run. We bravely ran away. What's in the wall space? Yeah, that... God, that was such a jump scare. I was so not expecting that. Oops. What do I put down there? I'll just put this down here. Ooh. Do not like those bells. I do not like those bells. Not my friends. What a haul, though. I'm really glad we didn't die there. That got scary. Alright. Let's see. Make sure we're on target. We're on the right course. We need to adjust a little bit to the left. Leave you guys with some scenery as we depart. And we'll be right back. I gotta run and grab a drink. Okay, come back. Mark says there should be an icebreaker bow mod. That would be really cool. I'll have to look into that. Let's check, actually. What's it called? I can't remember. Why did we stop? Called a, well, here, actually. We can do it the smart way. Maybe. My brain work. Where's shipwright? There it is. See the figureheads. These two. Allows me to make... I don't even know what that is. That might be from a mod. That might be from the icebreaker mod, maybe? The thing you're talking about? Their car looks really cool, though. Get 12 chest slots on that? It's a warship, wow. Yeah, we might have to make one of those at some point. What we made was the cat boat. That only gets 4. Well, that your car can get emblems too. Ship ladder or... hunting boat flags. Boat cover. Oh, we could have probably put a cover on our thing. Yeah, I don't see an icebreaker mod. I think that might be from something else. You can find out what mod that's from. Let me know, because, man, that would have been nice to have. Will be nice to have for year 2 winter. Oh, you're saying there should be, like, someone needs to make one. I got you, I got you. Or like there is one on the DB. I got you, okay. There is one, but it's outdated at the moment. I saw comments saying people were having issues with it. I didn't want to risk it. There needs to be an updated one. Say that. Somebody's got the time and the skills. That would be a pretty cool thing to do. Same thing with the snowshoe mod, and maybe the snowshoe mod doesn't actually have any issues. It might just be incompatible with past this hardcore winter. But it was giving me some serious performance issues, sadly. Alright, we're gonna need to make a couple new crates, probably. Even though I don't really want to make them here, but the most efficient way I can think of to store our olivine and our hematite and stuff. Can't wait for all this snow to melt. Gonna have to run across this every single day. Take a look at our calendar now. Yeah, see, now we're at 15 hours. So yeah, every night's sleep is gonna cut a significant amount of time out of that. We're gonna drop off all this stuff, make the storage we need or whatever. Sleep. Maybe, I think we should probably get some more rations because we're down to 1 pie. We didn't even touch the crocs. The crocs tend to go pretty quick once you start digging into them. Roughly a croc a day. Like a croc and a half a day, I think. From a full bar. I mean, it depends on what you put in the crock. For sure. I got some late winter snow. Not even gonna say it. I was about to say something that probably would have jinxed me and caused the thing I was gonna talk about to happen, but yeah. I'll wait till we get to the house and then I'll say it. Actually, I can just say it. We haven't had a blizzard in a while. Knock on wood. Any luck, we're maybe outside of a part of the season that spawns a lot of blizzards. I do think all the snow is causing a bit of performance issues as well, so I'm looking forward to spring just to see if that is the case. And it is like blindingly bright right now. Wow. Okay, made it home. Good, let's... Dude. Am I gonna make the... Okay, we'll store the oak real quick. I don't know where we're gonna store the oak. Thing is, pretty much everything is full. Here, we can put it in here. Okay. Let's whip up some crates real quick. Gotta look up how to do that because I can't actually remember. Okay, we need a saw. Let's just grab like a few. We can take them with us eventually. It was like that, right? And then saw in the middle. Is there a way to do... I thought you could do the open versions. Sure there is a way, I just can't remember how. It was probably just a different recipe. Probably don't put them at the top or something. Okay, hang on, let me make some room down here real quick. Oops. Keep in mind, this hematite is only like half of what we could have mined down there, if even, maybe less than half, and we got 896 bountiful chunks. That's just the chunks. Still gotta go smash those up to get the actual hematite, which I probably should do, actually, in hindsight. Let's do that and put the crushed up stuff in there. Then I can, I don't have to make a separate spot for the crystals. Where did my hammerhead go? There it is. Well, it's gonna make more than the... This is gonna be a problem. That, guys. I gotta go start storing some of this. I have empty. I don't have any empty. I need a mod that lets me look at, or maybe there's even a way to do it in vanilla. I don't know, but I should be able to look at this and do like Control Shift and have it take all of the hematite nuggets out of my whole inventory. Does that make sense? Oops. My goodness. I guess Control Shift just does the whole stack. But there should be a way to do it. It would make me happy. We ran out of space. Crap. Hang on. About to break again. What am I taking? Oh, I'm freezing. Like, what is hitting me right now? Gonna be insane amount of hematite nuggets. Oh, that's full. 20. Oh my goodness. Okay. 2600. If this hammerhead fully breaks, I'm gonna cave and finally make like a meteoric iron hammer, I think. We'll go get warm in a second here. I did it again. Or if we can quench hammerhead. I'm assuming we can. Why you wouldn't be able to harden it. Oops, what am I doing? Like an upside down hammer. Alright, let's go warm up real quick. Oh, none of this stuff is lit. This is not gonna help us. Up into my room and get warm real quick. Up the vents a bit. Some more heat out. Our crystal skull. Did we see. Let's see. Should we try and draw one of these bountiful chunks of gold and do a bit of sketching real quick while we're warming up? Bad perspective, hang on. Need like a special sketching table. Oh, we should actually, right. Throw the spelt grain in there too. Good call, Mark. Kind of a waste to put bushmeat in here, but okay. Apparently it needed a lot of stuff. This is getting good. Be exciting. See if we can get a good perspective on this. Just sit on the bucket. Oh. I'm gonna sketch this. Gold nugget. I'm gonna try. A good perspective. Seems a little high, but I think I can make it work. Next. Add text. Wait, I gotta look at the format real quick on how I did the first page. I don't want it to be inconsistent. Okay, month, date, year. Oh, cannot type. I still can't type. I think sometimes my keys register double for some reason. I'm not sure what's up with that. February 11th. Year 2. I've just returned home from a week-long mining expedition to the south. Oops, south via translocator. Almost off the page. Translocate. We'll just put on the next. A translocation. The expedition was an amazing success, resulting in several notable finds, including but not limited to. Oh, it's off page. Shoot, hang on. I gotta fix it. I hate it when it's off page. Resulting in notable finds such as meteoric iron, how should I put this? A bountiful. I don't know why I'm doing weird capitalization here. Hematite should be capitalized though. No, I'm fairly certain I just spelled it wrong. Hematite, yep. Of hematite. And a pick. We need to put this on the next page. Year. Spell that right either. Twisted vein of quartz. Gosh, my F key is like not working today. And olivine, which was hiding some silver and gold. Put in parentheses. Or then we'll draw it down below. There we go. That's our February 11th entry. I guess I could have just put TL. Would have known what it meant. That's okay. Switch over to pencil. Get to drawing here. This is going to be hard because I'm not a very good artist. I was actually thinking too, I should start putting the drawings on this page and label it below. Okay, see here. Oh, it's way too big. Hang on. We decided on a 2 before. And then we can cut in a bit here. Start this line. I don't want to finish it yet. We need to bend and finish coming down. I think I messed up. No, that's 3, 3. Okay. And this needs to match the above line angle. I already know I have the perspective off on this. Badly, but it's fine. Oh, I should have did this line after. Hang on, we can clean it up a bit. It's fine. And that's the back line. So this... Oh, this wasn't... That's why it's goofy. Hang on. Need to do that. Okay, and then this starts... Oh man, this is where it gets very difficult. Let me do this top bit. And it makes sense, I hope, when I get... this is like... I'm not good at perspective either, so... Alright, let me see here. Okay. So now this should come down. And I can already tell I've messed this up horribly because... Man. This needs to be moved. Is there an eraser? Oh, there is. Okay. I messed that up too, but it's fine. Happy little accidents, as the OG would say. We'll clean that up later. Alright, let me look at the reference again. Okay, so from here, cut back. And then it comes down. And let's draw this real quick. Gosh, I'm so bad at this. Alright, and then we need to do... Oh, man. Alright, hang on. You know what? I might just simplify it a bit. It's getting complex. How did I try to do such a complex drawing? I'm trying to improve my drawing, so this is a good practice space. That could have been worse. That could have been worse. This is only supposed to be 2 wide, so it's gonna look goofy. Should have been doing the individual grids from the start because this actually helps a lot with the scale. I need to erase a little bit more, but let's just do the second line so I can see. Did not think this was going to take me this long. I should have. Okay, let's goes up one. This parallels. This comes down one. And it kind of reaches the top of that little bit. Then it comes down the rest of the way. But this is where it gets complex. We want to go over 2. This needs to come back like that and then up. Oh my gosh, I fucked it up. Let me get the eraser out. Oh. Gosh, now I'm like lost for a second. Hang on. Come out to do that. Okay, I give up. I give up. I'm just gonna kind of label it and that's it. Can't push that over. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Hang on. I got an idea. How do I do text size? Not to scale. And smaller. Oh, it kind of got hard to read there. Oh well. Doesn't like it when you put the font too small. I might come back to this and try to finish it off at some point. We'll leave that. We'll leave this here so I have it as a reference material. I really like the sketchbook though. I gotta stick with simpler things. I shouldn't try to do them at a corner perspective. If I'd have done that like front on, it probably would have been a little bit easier. No? Alright, we're warm. We're warm. We're gonna get back to work. I got lots of hematite to smash up. I think that was finally all of it. Oh wait, no, there's still more. There we go. That should be all of it. Guess we can smash up the... I'm not gonna fall for that. We need to put all this away first. Dang, we filled 2 crates, so that's over 5,000 hematite nuggets at this point. keep in mind this is not even half of what was available there to mine. There's still more back there that we could get. That's almost 3 full crates of hematite. So, yeah, that's crazy. 5,000 would be like 7,500-ish. Oh, there's still another. Hang on. Hematite. Just sneaky. Hiding. And it's full. Oh no, I cannot ground store this. I have way too much space. I know where we can put it. Seems to be all of it. I'm gonna have to just put the rest. I'm gonna cram the rest of this in. Actually, we can do the copper. I have a crate for copper already. Not believe this hammer is still not broken. Expecting it to. The rest of this, though, I feel like I should store up here. And ground store the meteoric iron pretty easy. We've already got some up here. That's a lot. Happy with that. Alright, let's start metal. We'll put metal in these gold ones. Silver in here. Silver, right? Yeah. And we'll start putting gold in here, but I think we're gonna have to put both. Put some lead away in here. Olivine. Rest of the olivine. All right, let's go put this copper away, and then we're good to go. We have enough copper to make bronze, or yeah, bronze for a long time. Okay. Let's see. I'll probably switch my armor back. Need to go put the saw away. Stick away, put the hammer away. We can make some more lanterns. Actually, part of me wants to retire this copper hammer and go make a nice meteoric iron one. Maybe even quench it a bit. Need buckets for your fruit press? Yeah, I know. I'm okay. We'll get that closer to spring. And I gotta sort my inventory back out. Should have put this flax away when we were down there. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Imagine it's just gonna be one ingot, right? Maybe we should make something else too. Oh, I didn't even eat the pie. Just threw it on the ground. So lit this. Alright, while that heats up for a second, I gotta stretch. Take a drink of my... sip of my drink. Okay. I don't think we can put the special handles on hammers, but I'm gonna try. Be pretty sweet if we can. 4 hour mark, you're right. We'll wait a little bit longer. I'll have to use the bathroom again, but then yeah, we should do a restart pretty soon. Just a server restart, not a stream restart. Alright, this should be good. Hammer, 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 hammer. There's Helve hammer. There we go. Regular hammer. Wow, the X skills. Random tiny % chance to finish a piece on one swing. Procced on the first swing. That's insane. Sitting there trying to do the math. Okay, how am I going to figure this out? Didn't even have to worry about it. Alright, we do want to quench that, so when it gets closer to... Was it 1150 or was it 1050? 1050. Let it cool a little bit naturally. Can, we'll make here. A wrench, maybe. We already have a wrench, though. A morning star might be kind of cool. The chisel door tool, that would be kind of nice to make some chisel doors. Can make a meteoric iron anvil. Oh, you know what? We need a replacement pickaxe. And I think we'll quench this too. Yeah, it's between 850 and 1150, I believe. Oops, not what I meant to do. Where is it? Oh, it cooled down a little too much. Okay. It is quenchable, so let's do it. Holding, keep holding, keep holding, keep holding. Oh, I didn't do it right. Messed up somehow. did not get a quench level. See if we can do this one real quick. Oh, it's still too hot. That heat back up. I'd probably just drop them in, huh? Let me test dropping stuff in. Hard to get in there. Can't even get it in there. Try this again. 1032, we can do this one. I think I stood up in the middle of it last time. That was probably the problem. Okay, that didn't get quenched either. I'm confused now. Maybe you can't do it right after smithing. You have to heat it back up. Try it again. We're up over 850. Oh, the fire clay, you're right. Okay, so we quenched that for power gain, which is probably pretty useful on a hammer. Oh, crap, alright. Alright, well, I'm just fumbling the crap out of this, so let's start over. Snow is starting to get on my nerves, I'm not gonna lie. Is it not letting me, there we go. Wait, I'm gonna need the... Let's try this again. There we go. Should probably temper it, but I think we'll risk it. Do the pickaxe first. I already messed up the hammer a bit. I guess I could get this one hot too, just to get something up to the temperature where we can start doing the bellows. To get another piece up to temp. Need to make a second pair of bellows at some point. Although I don't know what would be the point. I can't activate them both at the same time. Can you hook the bellows up to... Can't you? You can hook these up to like windmills and stuff. Or no? No, it kind of looks like it has an input shaft, but I don't know how it would reciprocate it. Just want to go a little bit above 850. Oh my gosh, come on, I'm fumbling. It was still over 850 after dropping it. Times quenched once. Durability gain plus 20%. Wait. Now I'm tempted to do it again, but to try to get power as well. That's an air hole. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm assuming you can't hook it up to a helve hammer. Or to a... whatchamacallit. Be pretty neat if you could, though. Have them pumping away off of a windmill or something. Okay. So we got durability gain on that one. Quench shatter chances 15%. I think we want to... What's the... Well, so we can just heat it up on... Punch that one again. Oh wait, this needs fire clay. I'm learning. Super hot. I can't put the fire clay on it while it's hot. I'm gonna... put it on this one. I was gonna temper this, but I think we're gonna risk it one more time to try to get durability. Also, I'm a dummy. Didn't I want this one to be power next? There probably is a mod to allow to hook this up to mechanical power. I know with some of the more fancy like progression, like electrical progression and Steamworks and stuff like that, you can set up blowers. Probably do the job. Hey, it didn't break. Now we have power gain 8, durability 20. This one can get another durability bath. Let's actually heat this up for a temper. Have to be careful we grab it before it gets too hot. Here, we need more coal. Hang on. Kind of forget what the temper temps are to check. Oh shoot. Definitely didn't get up to temper temp. We're going, keep we're going. Okay, I think we're good. Good. So we should have 3 quenches. Durability 30%. Good. We can throw this on here and get it heat it up a little more. Wait, what is the temper temp? 550 to 700. Get it to 600 just to be safe. Alright, we'll let that temper. We can maybe do a couple more quenches on it. I get the power up. Power up and maybe durability up one more time on that. Should we do the same on this? Temper this. Temper this, I think. This is fun. I like the quenching and tempering and everything. Alright, so we want this up to, what was it again? 550? Okay, yeah, just making sure it's the same. Let those cool down slowly so they can temper. Now, in the meantime, never mind, it's almost out. Should be good. All right, we're gonna do our quick server restart. I have to do it for stability with the save and everything, and I need to get up and use the restroom anyways. So we'll be back in 3 to 4 minutes. Be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Has been restarted. Also remembered to alter the toolsmith config. So honing will no longer disintegrate our tools to the point where honing is too much. We can test it actually. Let's see. But yeah, as you can see, the durability is not going down anymore, but the sharpness is going up. That's what I wanted. You know, I feel like the heads wear down on their own so much just from use that without turning that off, I find I don't really do a whole lot of sharpening. Sharpen 2. Has a decent amount of head durability. Good, it's just gonna need a new handle soon. Alright, we'll let this finish cooling off. And I think we'll do a couple more quenches. But let's go finish dumping all of our stuff. Might need to add some more chests too. I don't have anything for here. Oh wait, yes I do. Pot of meteoric iron bits. Why do I have fire clay in here? A whole chest for that. So these are in the wrong spot. I'll mess around here sometimes. Licorice seeds will not fit. Take the linen sack out and just put it on the floor. The bony soil in there, I guess. Okay, should be good. Inventory's pretty much cleared out. Does anybody know if there's a keybind? I don't know, maybe there is, but is there a keybind? Like, I know I can hit X to put this in my offhand. Is there a button that puts it into my inventory without having to open my inventory? 'Cause that would be really... Gosh. Okay, so adding these crates here has made accessing my fire clay crate a bit of a pain. Okay, we're almost done. Let's get the coal ready. Wonder how much I'm gonna need. I'll be able to get away with just one in each. Another thing I'm excited for about the move is we get to make a much nicer forge than this. And this has got us through. This was the original forge. Started out just a tiny little dirt shack. And it's grown a bit. But it's still ugly. It's not the best forge. Right. A little bit longer on these. Does it say I can add boots to God? Peaceful day. Can't remember what the lower temperature was for the temper, so we're just gonna wait till these are down to like, I don't know, 20 degrees or something. Something I'm sure will not be too hot. Anything else that needs sharpened? Nope. Okay. I want to test something real quick. How much head durability? Not a lot, actually. I cannot wait for this snow to melt. Where are we at on the 19 days? I mean, I doubt it's gonna all just like snap melt on the first day because we had snow started before spring a little bit. We could make some metal tongs. The only reason I haven't is because we still have somehow we still have 13 durability left on this. And I know it's still losing durability because it was at like 14 at one point. And then I made a spare when I thought it was gonna break. So it's just, I'll probably leave these here when we move, and then I'll make new ones when we move. Okay, the pickaxe head is definitely done. It's been tempered once, quenched twice. Scatter chance is only 12%. Seems low, but I mean, we literally had a little bit ago that X skills perk proc on the first hit on the hammer. We were building that, so I know that percentage is possible. Part of me wants to do one more temper. Nah, we'll risk it. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. Oh wait, hang on. This one, I think I do want power. Oh, I think I want to upgrade the power on this one. We won't put fire clay on it. This one, I want to do durability. This one has a 16% chance to break. Okay. Love how we put power on it. Okay. Alright. Do this one first. Dunk it. Down, come back, dunk that one. Does speed it up even at a low temp. It's just a bit more wasteful, I feel like, maybe? I'm not sure. Need to get this up to over 850. Ow, oh shoot. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. Okay. Hope that was still at temp. I picked that up. Can't tell. I think we quenched it. Yeah, power gains 14% now. We did quench it. Alright, now we're gonna get it hot for temper again. Oh shoot. Went too hot. Oh no! Oh, I fucked this up. Here. Just stood back. Get it? Oh, it did get quenched. Okay. Durability 43%. That was the temp. 550. Heating up fast. Oh. Not quite. There we go. Let that temper. And we'll let it temper. Let this one temper. At least I didn't mess it up. 550, 550. And then I think I want to put each of them through one more durability quench. Just if I can get greedy, you know, maybe it might be worth it. Alright. We're good. I should put this barrel in the floor. That would make it easier. Or just put the water source in the floor. Let's see. Let's let those temper. Let's get some rations going, because I think I am going to head back out again. Go gather up some more stuff. Need to put these away in the house. Move them out of the way. Should we just make more pie? I think we should. I grab 32. Not use the flax. We have rye grain. Any of that? We need. I want 20. Usually 20 is not enough to finish the last one, so let's do 24 this time, if that's enough. That's an even amount. Oops. Yeah, we'll come check on those a little bit. We're done making pie. Okay, let's see. I could go fix that water source problem too. I could also make something like this to toss them in. It's stuck on the top, quenching. Little fake barrel. My grain. Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah, it'd probably help if I ground it up first, huh? Alright, we should think about where we want to go for our expedition. Could go back to the university, the potential option. We know a faster route this time. And the outposts are already pre-set up. However, I was thinking that we found at least one, potentially two, treasure hunter traders. Treasure hunter called. I think that's the trader we have to talk to find the story location. I think we need to bring him, if I remember right, from the last time we talked to him, there's a bronze pickaxe, is what he wanted. So we could go check out the treasure hunter trader. Slide him a bronze pickaxe. I could go make one real quick. And then maybe have a location that's story related, like actual vanilla. I'm pretty sure most of the places we've gone to have been from better ruins. No problem with that. They've been really cool. I'm kind of itching to get into the actual vanilla story. Oops, I fumbled that all around. Oh, that's the wrong stuff. Wish I could use that. Be neat. I almost did it again. Okay, also remembering, I think this Better Handbook mod came with a hotkey to like move stuff into your crafting window, but I can't remember. Or maybe it's only when you're looking at the handbook, actually. That would probably make more sense. Turnips. Oops, hang on, I can just do this. Probably, again, did not grab enough turnips. And to underestimate how many it takes. Is that full? Looks full. Okay, I gotta go grab more turnips. Brand new tin bronze pickaxe. Okay. That's no problem. I wonder... I feel like we made one for him at some point. Nope, never mind. We did not. Okay. I kind of feel like we should just use a stick handle, because if we use... Oops, that's not enough. If we use the toolsmith stuff, I think it might potentially bug it out. I don't know. Or like he won't accept it, you know what I mean? Because it's a different item. Plus, I don't really want to waste a nice carved handle on him anyways, if I don't have to. I'm like pushing through everything here, and this one's gonna be still not made correctly, so I need to bring like what, two more dough next time. However many I brought, I need like 2 more. Okay. Does this have water? This does still have water in it. Go dump that carefully. Very carefully so I don't flood the house. Oh. There we go. Does this need broth, by the way? No. Yeah, quenching has been pretty cool. It's cool that it also is a percentage durability addition, because that's kind of huge, actually. We got it up to 30%. So let's look at our... Oh, we don't have our old pickaxe anymore. Let's just look at a regular iron one, for example. Say it was 6,000 for the meteoric iron. 30% of that is pretty substantial. We're still going to be breaking handles and binding pretty much constantly. I need to get some sandpaper. Look into making some pitch glue. You can make professional handles instead of these leather wrapped carved handles. These don't have the best durability. Doesn't say anything about the type of wood mattering. I don't know if we necessarily need to use oak. Actually, don't we make these out of firewood anyways? It probably definitely doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure it turns out the same no matter what. But we'll get these rations and then head out. See if we can find the treasure hunter trader. Oops. What was it called? Pitch glue? Yeah. Oops. Resin plus powdered charcoal plus powdered charcoal. Okay. We probably have to do that in a dirty cooking pot, I'm assuming. Take your money with you. Oh yeah, for sure. Good shout though. Spare pot, resin, and ground charcoal equals pitch glue. Okay. I'm hoping we can use the same cooking pot we use for candle wax. We're lucky. Okay, let's start looking at traders, because I know there's a treasure hunter somewhere. Commodities, artisan, survival goods. So that we might be able to get temporal gears there, I think. Be nice. Furniture, clothing. There's our luxuries. Oh man, I can't actually remember where he is. The river shelter. And in mine. I think I might know actually. Other luxuries, furniture. Crap. I know we had one. Oh no. Give me a second. Still more places to check. Artisan. Furniture, artisan. Artisan. Clothing. We probably should have been unlocking all. I don't have shelter. No, I think it was through. Oh, here we go. He's over here. Overnight shelter. Near a ruin that I don't even essentially searched. Okay, he's easy to get to. Look and see if you have a gear holder in your handbook. Alright, we will after this pie is done. A gear rack? Silver gear. Yeah, we can make a gear rack. Good idea, actually. That's probably for rusty gear, right? Oh. Large temporal gear. Counterfeit rusty gear. Yeah, we should make some gear racks. Whoa. Can't make. We should make a walking stick gun. Your luck that can be hidden in a cane holster. Alright, last pie. Would be good on rations for the trip. Go put these away real quick. We're running down on the rations. We still have plenty. It's not a big deal. Plus we got this eternal stew. I don't want to that full. That could use a little bit of broth, like a liter of it. There you go. Keep using honey as broth since we still have like 10 liters worth. The 1 day old stew. I'm gonna turn around and this is gonna finish. Might not have enough heat left. Never mind. 10 p.m. Should be done. Question is, since we tempered them, 17%, 13%. So we should definitely do this one. I think the hammer might be good. Let's finish the hammer. Want to see? Can I use these on the hammer? I actually can. Means I can use the nails. That's a fancy hammer right there. York iron with brass nail binding, leather wrapped handle. I wish I could have done the professional handle. We'll make some pitch glue at some point. But that's a nice hammer. Now this has become our new smashing hammer. The copper one's gone. And where is the... There it is. Actually, don't I wanna quench this one more time for the power's at 13, durability's at 20. Let's do one more durability quench on this one. I believe is with the fire clay, right? Hang on. Started assembling it there. Where did you spawn? There's usually one there. This is actually where we spawned, is right on this tiny island right here. But we got a furniture trader there. Unless he's hidden somewhere. I haven't seen any treasure hunter near here. Need to get it up over 850 and then punch it. So just so I'm sure I'm understanding this correctly. The only benefit to tempering, in this game at least, is to make it quenchable, or like to lower the durability or the chance of breaking when it quenches. There's no point in hardening it and then tempering it just to make it a better tool. Whereas in real life, you would quench it to, you know, convert it to martensite and make it hard, and then you would probably temper it anyways just to kind of make it a more uniform structure. Oh, we overshot it. Wait, we can go up to 1050, can't we? Let's see. Dummy. Yeah, we can go to 1050 and it's only at 1028, so we can do it. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Okay. Oops. Let's see. Times tempered 2, times quenched 4. Durability gain 32%. Yep, it definitely worked. Wow, the quench shatter chance is still only 18%. We could go further, but I think we'd be getting greedy at that point. Take a look at our beauty there. Very nice. Very nice. The hardened plus 14%. 14% mining speed, and then 33% durability. What's the head durability at 8600? Very nice. Our handles are now the weak link. Cool. Cool. Give her a nice sharpen. Hone a nice edge on the pick. There we go. I think that means we can probably stop bringing a spare for a little bit. You'll know if it fails, it'll make a scary ping sound, kind of jump scare, to be honest. Good to know. Alright, we'll put this one in here with the other. Okay, we need to make our, we need to grab our money. We need to make a bronze pickaxe for the treasure hunter trader. It's the money. There it is. We rich. Got a lot of money. Put some stuff away too. Should be good. Yeah, I really do like the quenching process. But I wish it should be quenching it gives it like the quenching it period. You should have to do it with fire clay maybe. I don't know, but quenching it should give it the speed and damage buff, and I feel like tempering should make it a more longer lasting tool, because that's kind of more realistic, the process, at least to how I understand it. You harden it to, you know, convert it into that harder form of steel, of metal, and then you temper it to make it a uniform, you know, crystalline structure, so that you don't get like fracture points that where it's too brittle. But maybe I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I haven't actually worked metal. Or maybe you temper. I don't even know. Tempering means something. It works a little differently than how it works in the game, as far as I know. Okay. Why did I put that in there and light that when I wanted to put it in there and light it there? Silly. Don't I have more money stashed away someplace else? I don't actually think so. This is all we've made throughout the whole whole playthrough so far. I mean, we've spent some here and there. But I think that is it, as far as I know. If we do have any stashed away, it's not much. I don't know how much we're gonna need here. Okay, where is my pickaxe mold? There we go. That was the very first mold we ever made on this playthrough. Okay, well, that's not very helpful. Been a while since we've used it. And we want to use this stick, not the special handles, I think, because I don't know if the trader will take it or not. Well, we didn't even check the stats on the hammer. 18% damage, 8% damage, 8% mining speed. It's goofy as hell to have on a hammer, but 15k head durability with the 43% is kind of crazy. Sure, people have gotten much higher, but that's the highest durability I've seen on a tool so far. Yep. Well, at least that's more heat for the house. Alright, let's make sure I don't have more money stashed away. I need to go put the tongs back. Nope. Nope, but I do have some lanterns stashed away. Linen. We make some pitch glue. We could make some sandpaper and do some better handles. A bad idea. all sorts of various stages of things happening here. Okay, so strong. This needs strong. This is strong. Okay, perfect. Needs weak. I think it'll all fit in here. Nope. Alright, we need to combine up these weak tannin barrels. And kind of neglecting the stuff around the base a bit. Okay, nice, that almost made a full barrel again. Perfect. Okay, do we have strong tannin available? Doesn't seem like it. We need to turn this into strong tannin. Need to go get oak logs. Just take a couple stacks. Oops. Couple stacks into the house. Oh, I forgot to install it, but I am gonna add the clay press mod that lets you turn tiles into shingles with a pulverizer. Because I think I've made enough shingles in this playthrough. Potentially a lifetime. Oh, hang on. I need to make more weak tannin as well. Right, this becomes strong. This one here needs to be weak. Okay, then those two can stay weak. We got one strong. This should probably be weak as well, and it should probably move. I can keep better track. Oops. There we go. This just has to wait. Alright. Almost daybreak. We just gotta get that pickaxe and we should be ready to go. Go put this leather up real quick. Put it in here for now. Let's get some stew before we leave. Oops, we left a little bit in the bowl. Trying to avoid that. Alrighty, nice. It's hardened. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Perfect. Just sharpen it so he doesn't think it's like not a full durability pickaxe. There we go. Full durability, full sharpness, full everything. He should take it. Alright, is there anything I'm forgetting? I got the money, I got the pickaxe. Good. The Gil Beast or Gil Best says hi. Don't out of your house or your freezer. Haha, it a joke. Yeah, it is a bit of an igloo at the moment. I would agree. But we're gonna have to leave it. Yeah, we got bigger fish to fry. And once we get all the meteoric iron processed, the stack's gonna be like up to the ceiling. Okay. Let's get our inventory sorted back out. Hope you're having a good night, by the way. The Gilly Best, Guile Best. Hope I'm probably mispronouncing that, and I apologize. I do my best. Let's hit the road. Oh wait, do I have my kayak? Okay, yeah, I do. Might do some more mining while we're out too, since it's kind of in the right direction for it. Plus, we haven't done any prospecting over here. So probably a good idea to do a little bit. Maybe, if it's not completely covered in 5 feet of snow. Like everything else. It's crazy how fast time flies when we do these streams. I have so much fun playing this game and I get so sucked in. Before I know it, I look over and we're already at the 5-hour mark. Crazy. It's both a good thing and a bad thing. The good thing because it's fun and it encourages me to stream more. Bad thing because I'm editing less. Well, not less, but not enough to keep up with it. Cooking pot. I think we left it at the outpost, so we'll pick it back up. I think we have enough rations. Sorry, my English. You see, hi from Argentina. No worries, no worries. Sorry, yeah. I understand English is not your first language. No worries. I get the general intent and context of what you're saying. So your English is not that bad. Probably better than my like Spanish or anything else would be. I do know a little bit of Spanish. Well, I know enough to comprehend it when people speak it, but I'm not to the point where I could formulate a sentence very well. Hey, there's probably people that would say my English isn't that good, especially if they are reading things that I've written. Can't wait for this ice shelf to be gone. It's our spot where we usually jump in at. We'll just make a new one. There we go. And we're off to the races. No, Castilian Spanish probably. Whichever one is more commonly spoken in Mexico. Or whichever dialect of Spanish. I'm not sure. I don't claim to be a linguistic expert. Funnily enough, I was actually born in Italy, believe it or not. But I was only there for like a couple months as a baby. So I don't speak any Italian. My mom does, though. But I did always notice that Spanish and Italian and a lot of Latin-based languages are very similar. I mean, they're different enough that it's different, but I mean, when you hear some of the words, you can kind of be like, oh, wait a minute. I know that word in Spanish, or vice versa. So I feel like if you know one Latin-based language, probably a pretty big step ahead in just being able to, like, understand and be understood when it comes to, like, other Latin-based languages. Which is pretty cool. You are in the winter now. Are you empty on food? No, we're actually pretty good on food. We prepared pretty adequately. And I think we're gonna make it as far as food goes, because we only have 18 days left of spring. So we just have to get through the rest of February. We should be onto some warmer weather, and we're actually getting pretty close to our 1 year mark. It's exciting. Okay, let's see real quick. How are we doing on our course? If we're lucky and this isn't frozen, we can get pretty close to the treasure hunter trader. But I'm pretty willing to bet that it is probably frozen. Call it a hunch. The Gil or the Guile, do you have a preferred name that I call you, since I have a little bit of trouble pronouncing your username? I don't mind calling you Best or Gilly or anything like that. Mark says, not always true. I studied Spanish, Latin, and French, and I constantly get screwed up as a student. Okay, that makes sense. That could just be me and my brain. Fair. Well, and actually, maybe it is more complicated because you have a lot more different, like, grammatical rules in your mind. You know, different nuances. Gilly says, are you okay mods performance? I'm assuming you're asking, is the performance okay with the mod lists that we have? And it's been pretty good. There's been a little bit of performance hiccups here and there, but like, yeah, I mean, we're averaging 51, minimum 46, 48. It hasn't been too bad. And if you're curious about the mod list, by the way, feel free to go back to the beginning of the VOD. I'd always do a scroll of the mod list and go over any changes that have been made for people to be able to reference back to. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that this is gonna be frozen just based on what's happening here. We ever mine this meteor that I marked here? I don't even think we did. Alright, we don't want to get sucked into this little bay here. I, for one, am excited for winter to be over. It's been fun, but I'll be happy when it's over. We never marked it, but we have a little outpost in here, I think. In this little spire. To check it out and see if we left anything here. Although I don't know if we'll be able to get in very easily. We get a little closer. Actually, perfect timing. We're getting cold. We probably need to do a little stop to get warm real quick. Okay, that's salt water, so our boat shouldn't freeze. Oh wow, this Never gave this a fireplace, did we? We'll probably do that real quick. Oh! I still have any rammed earth? Nope. Of course I don't. Why would I have brought the rammed earth? Not the... make a jump. Also don't have any firewood, so I'm not sure how I think I'm gonna start this fire. God, where's the chimney? Right there, okay. What am I gonna make the chimney out of, actually? Oh, this is a disaster. Can I get a full snow block? Or what determines when you get a full one versus when you get snowballs? Can I turn these into a snow block? No. No, I don't think I can. And I don't have anything to block that up with. Oh, crap. That's really not good. Oh, I know what I can do, actually. Hang on. I can get fancy with it. Okay. Should be hopefully enough if I can get back. Oh, no. Get back up here. Oh, I only needed one, actually. Guess I could block it up a little bit. Actually, I don't want drifters climbing in there super easily. Alright, now to think about the firewood situation. Sorry I clicked the like button, man. You don't have to apologize for that. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you for choosing me as your source of entertainment tonight. Both a pleasure and an honor. You feel like being extra generous, feel free to subscribe. We do these streams 5 to 6 days a week, usually. And I'm working on edits of all the episodes and everything. Oh, I forgot to get grass. But yeah, man, you don't have to apologize for nothing. You're English or anything like that. Everybody's welcome here. Try to keep the vibes good. And unless you're, you know, ruining other people's time or being unnecessarily rude, then obviously the welcome kind of expires. Because have to keep it nice for everyone around here. But so far, you know, my experience with the vintage story community is that everybody is very kind, super supportive, super awesome community. I mean, I knew that as soon as I was looking, the first time I looked at the mod BB and just looking through the comments and stuff, I was like, oh man, it's gonna be fun. People are awesome, helpful. Oh, how are we gonna light this thing? Did I consider that? Kidding, we have a mod for that. don't have a mod for the lack of grass that I... We're gonna starve to death before I get this fire lit, and then by the time I get this fire lit, it's gonna have taken so much time, we're gonna have to hunker down here for the night. Gotta be some grass up here on this exposed gravel somewhere. Ooh, we got goats. Fortunately, I didn't bring a cooking pot. Wait, don't I need two? Or is it? It's 2 sticks in one of these, right? We're good. We'll get warmed up. I think we have a shelter over here, no? We have Outpost Foxtrot. So I think what we'll do is we'll push on to Outpost Foxtrot once we get warm. Try to hold up there. I don't want to go to sleep here on a straw bed and end up waking up super early. There's not really anything to do here. Alright, we will leave this here. I'm gonna pull one of the fires out of here so I can make another one. Worst comes to worst. Hang on. Why is it not there we go. I was trying to do that. 2 more for a torch. Probably should have. Too late now. I'm sure there'll be more grass out there. There has to. Nice. Okay, we're warming up pretty quick. We're already up to 33. Grab a water real quick. Sorry about that, guy. How far do we have left to go? It's not far. We are super close. We're gonna have to go overland a bit. I really wish we could zoom just a little bit further out. Wait a minute, was stuff thawing out when we were leaving? Is that just a map bug? Be so happy if we get back and everything's thawed. Need to get moving here soon. It's already 3. But that's... Can't wait all day. I got the kayak stuck. Hang on. I am just fumbling hard here. Hang on. Map bug probably. I know you're probably right, but I'm gonna be hopeful, maybe a little bit copeful, and I'm gonna say maybe not. Alright. Get around this little... Yeah, the river's definitely frozen if the outlet of the river is frozen all the way out here. So we will land... Actually, we need to go to Outpost Foxtrot. So we'll have to land like up here and run it. Oops, keep bumping the map key. How's our body temp adjusting? Pretty slowly. Pretty cold out here though, and our clothing is not... Oh. Even though it's kind of tattered, it's still all giving full, well, except for this. Everything else is giving mostly full warmth. Interesting mountain there. Up out here where it's salt water, just in case of flash freezing. Take this with us. Alright, we should pin this real quick. I don't have to keep looking at the map a bunch. Oh shoot. Should be careful. Gonna be a little buggy while Tassa's Hardcore Winter calculates all the snow drifting and everything, especially since we've never been here. Doing it all on the fly. I guess I'm just saying that to say cut it a little bit of slack. It's a pretty cool mod. Plus, at the end of the day, it's still a work in progress. And it does some amazing things for what it does. I'm very happy because I wanted our first winter to be pretty brutal. Yeah, the mod has definitely delivered. Oh. But yeah, it does do some irregular stuff here and there. Unfortunately. But we can chalk that up to temporal instability, you know? Does make traversing a bit of a challenge. Apologize, I'm clearing my throat a bit here. I've been developing a slight cold. Okay. Oh, I put the trader. I pinned the trader, not the shelter. Not even the right trader either. Oh, snow collapse back there. Dangerous. Hey, people is 11 people now, but is 4 like not sure that one translated super well. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't quite gather. Gosh, where's our entrance for this shelter? And this shelter is not very sealed. Okay, well that's not an entrance. Why did I just have random dirt there? Okay, did this shelter not have a roof? That's gonna be a problem. Wait, that's not even the shelter. Hang on. Oh, okay, this is much better. How do I get into it? Okay, yeah, I can work with this. And I'm gonna need some grass. Oops. Crap. I'm gonna have some trouble finding some grass. Kind of a shame you can't use like sticks. There's some grass. Oops. No, that's cool. Thatch. Ooh. Grass. Funny how winter makes the most like menial, simple things actually a challenge. Put that up for now. We put a chimney. Oh, you know what? That. My axe. Actually, we should leave the stump. Use it as a something to prop the fire up on. Well, never mind. It looks a little goofy with Eco Machina. Gosh, why did I leave the fire starter? What on earth was I thinking when I left the fire starter? Kinda wish I could go back in time. See what I know what I was thinking. I was thinking, hey, I'll leave this here just in case, you know, the next time I come here, I won't need one. And then even Mark, you know, Mark was like, oh, you should get a torch. I sure should have. I sure should have. Now I'm just running around looking for grass like a maniac. Ooh. Alright, never mind. I take it all back. Fine. Actually not a problem. Wait a minute. I needed 2 sticks, 1 grass. I don't know. My brain is like mush. There's also a very critical problem of we don't have a bed here. And I don't know how we're gonna get enough grass to possibly do that. Wait, hold on a minute. I think you would have the stuff I would need to make a bed on the fly out in the wild. Take a look at what we would need real quick. So let's put some tools away. There's the cozy bed. Not gonna have all of that. Not gonna. No, we're not getting a bed. A metal bed. Oh, it's butter. Okay. So yeah, that ain't happening. Unless he has hay bales on him. And let me check one more thing. There wasn't like a furniture trader. No. We're actually screwed. Let's see what he's got. Maybe we can somehow scrounge up 24 grass. But I don't fancy our odds. Also, I don't know if we're going to be able to get inside of here. Well, could, but we would never get back out. The trader has claimed the snow. I don't know why. Lily of the Valley. Go. Alright, maybe we shovel up here where it's not as thick and see if we can uncover some grass. Oh. Gotta be quick. Snow is currently drifting. This is... Getting grass in the winter is not a fun task. Alright, we're like halfway there. My gosh, it all just respawned. Or like drifted around. 3 over here now. A lot. Try clearing some up here. Oops. What I get for not bringing a bed. We have spare beds. I don't know why I didn't just bring a spare bed. I think in the future beds need to always be, oh my goodness, always be on the checklist is what I was about to say. Or my will to live got shattered. Just kidding. I don't want that wolf to come eat me. Please stay away. Time I finally find enough to make a bed, it's gonna be morning. Is that the wolf? Oh no. Get out of here, man. I'm looking for grass. I'm not interested in you. Well, kind of walked in front of that one, buddy. At least he's free now. Gosh, I'm freezing. Wouldn't be so bad if I didn't have to be so careful not to accidentally dig the ground. Where are we at? Oh, 24. That's a bed. Going the complete wrong way, aren't I? Yep. Alright. Problem solved. Plenty of time to spare. Be able to get a good night's sleep tonight. This place is pretty poorly sealed. Actually, that chimney doesn't function as an actual chimney. There we go. Torch? We could... Oh no, we don't have enough. I'm sorry. Finding... Oh, we're starving. We're not even freezing. We're starving. I think we were freezing. Finding the grass was such a pain. I don't feel like going back out there looking for a torch. You're right though. I should have got enough, like 2 extra for a torch. Ditch all this stuff. We'll keep the birch for now. Alrighty. Get some sleep. I just picked up stuff again, didn't I? Okay. Alrighty. Nice and early start to the day. Get to this treasure hunter trader. Maybe. We're not snowed in completely. Right, let me unpin this real quick. Go ahead and pin this for a minute. Start running that way. Get that sunset. That is one kind of side effect of Eco Machina and Tassus Hardcore Winter is you do get some weird floating snow. I'm sure that'll get ironed out eventually. Wow, I'm running the complete wrong way. What am I doing? Wanted to admire the sunset. Or sunrise, rather. This is a river down here. Frozen river. Those ruins for a minute, but nope. Alright, we're gonna have to find a way up eventually, so do it now. No. Yeah, I don't understand why sometimes I can get a snow block and sometimes I can't, and then it randomly disappears, and don't understand the rules of snow, apparently. How are we gonna get up that? Or I guess we're not. We're gonna go around it, right? Oh no, that's that. He goes south. Mountain range blocks like the thing. Well, actually, could we canoe? I mean, either way, I guess we have to deal with the mountains. But it would be a shorter distance of mountains here, I believe. So I think I will. I'll canoe it round and then can do. Oops. Because this river's going to be frozen 100%. If we can land like here, maybe we can get up onto the top of it. It looks pretty, like the top is fairly level. Run down to there. We should have landed over here because of the whole needing a place to sleep thing. It kind of goofed everything up. Actually, don't look bad right here. Probably where we should do it, or like right up in here maybe. I think we overshot him a little bit, but this strip right here looks surprisingly like unsnowed on, so take advantage. Whoa, how did I land way over there? Okay, now we just gotta take a little short hike south. Can find a decent path. Kind of weird running with this big snow wall. Like Game of Thrones. Also slowly drifting over into this area, so this area is not going to stay here like this. Plenty of grass here. Good point, actually. Grab enough to make 2. There we go. We have the torches. We have a fire starter, so we're good. And we have more wood. I should probably get an extra grass just in case we need to make another campfire. Could be all set. Alright, we need to start cooking this way. Whoa, this view is gonna be insane, isn't it? That's our trader right there. Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna be able to get in there, am I? Look at that. Other than the few spots that are like devoid of snow for whatever reason. Pretty neat. How the heck am I gonna get down there? Oh, and it's snowing now. Great. I can get down over here. Oh my god, it's a fucking cricket. What the hell? Cricket just jumped on my desk. Hang on, guys. I'm sorry. Where the fuck did it go? Ugh. That gave me the heebie-jeebies. What the fuck? I thought I heard something hit my desk. I was like, what was that? And I looked down and there's a big black cricket sitting right on my desk. I don't know where he went either. Oh my goodness. Okay. Sorry for that. Sorry for that, guys. That was an IRL jump scare there. That's silver? That is silver. I don't have time. Oh my god, I hope he's not still on my desk. Hiding somewhere. Gosh, I'm not gonna be able to get in here. I wish you could disable certain blocks that the trader wouldn't claim, because I've had this happen before with tree leaves before too, where a tree leaf was like perfectly blocking his door. Just couldn't get in there. Alright, I do have a plan for this. It's the closest we can get. This is as close as we can get. Alright, so my plan then is to build a fire and hope maybe it will melt enough of the snow. Assuming fire doesn't have the same rules that we have. I don't know. Okay, so there's a cricket somewhere in my room. It's gonna be super annoying tonight. Try to go to bed. Where the hell did he come from? That's what I want to know. Just snuck in when I took the dog out. Just been hiding out in my room. A stowaway. Oh, that's gonna be a problem, huh? The snow. Dude. Oh, and then when the snow melts, that should stay floating, right? Well, this was a bit of a wasted trip if we can't even get in to see the trader. I don't see any snow melting. We had some peat or some charcoal to use. Doesn't burn hotter, does it? No. Oh, there's a temporal storm approaching in 8 minutes. Great, okay. I don't think we have time to waste on this. Especially because it's actively snowing, so this is just like a complete waste of time. It just... Where are we gonna hold up for the storm? I think we need to go to Outpost Alpha. That's the only place we can make it to in time. I have to wait till spring to even be able to access the treasure hunter trader. So buried in snow. decided to claim the snow. Can I get around this? Is there an easy way up? Oh. Time to waste on trying to parkour up here. Wait, I can get up here. Oh, let me up. The jump, why can't I jump? Go. How many of these do I have? Blocks. There we go. Go south around the mountains. Yeah, that probably would have been smart, huh? Well, kind of looks like that's not an option, actually. Another big mountain. That one probably would have been easier to climb, but kind of best bet here. We're headed the right way, right? Gotta keep heading this way until we hit water. 6 minutes. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Also wish we had some glass, because Outpost Alpha has windows, but we never actually brought quartz over to make them proper windows. Is that another trader right there? Really have time to investigate it. But I'm gonna assume it is. Mausoleum? What the hell? Oh, fuck. A ruin, actually, not a trader. Yeah, because I can break it. I could mark it, but I don't. I'm in a mausoleum. I put that clear quartz away. Yeah, I did. Sadly. If we had time, I'd mine a little bit of it to make some crude quartz windows, but we do not have the time. The outpost ASAP. Very weird snow patterns here. Oops. We're almost there, though. That's a meteor right there. That's like 100% a meteor. I have to mark. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the way it looks like he throws it. Okay, we gotta get to Outpost Alpha. A bit of a trek, and we're gonna have to run across an ice sheet, unfortunately. Let's pin this real quick. Unpin this. Oh, yeah, I should remember where it is. like find it on the map again. Shouldn't be that hard. Right, we should be okay. We can make it there in time. I'm taking the time to eat. I said that, but yeah, I think we'll make it. We're making good time in the kayak. 4 minutes though. Gonna be close. Probably, oh, it's cold. I'll wait till I get the fire started and then we'll put our armor on. So I don't forget. Also we've still yet to get a fish from our trawling perk. That under. We have a occasional chance on a 10%. Pretty small chance for it to ever actually give us a fish. Gonna be tight timing, but I think we'll make it. This stuff, I'm pretty sure froze before I updated TAS's Hardcore Winter. But it should still revert back to saltwater properly. Come spring, hopefully it will. Anyways. Yeah, actually, 17 more days. I think we're gonna quite get there tonight, but I'm hoping to get as close as we can. Doesn't help we pulled a couple all-nighters. I just realized getting up to the outpost is gonna be hell because it's on the side of a mountain. Hopefully we can get there though. Three minutes. I think we have enough time. Alright, off we go. Hope we can get there. Wait, is that it up there? That is it up there. Let's go. If I was smart, at some point I would have came over here and made the staircase up there like I intended to, but we never did. So intended to make this into a lighthouse, which kind of never happened either. I see a line we can take most of the way up. Promising. I don't know what I'm hearing right now, but I'm pretty sure it's buried under snow. Alright, nice. That wasn't as hard as I thought it was going to be. Although getting in might be a bit of a problem. God, that looks crazy with the snow shelf or the ice shelf. Okay, I have a feeling my door is like here-ish. I'm not gonna be able to see anything for the night anyways, just because it's completely buried. God, where's my door? Is that my door? Don't know where my door is. Okay, wait, it's up here. I'm so off. I was like way, way off. Okay. Cool. Should warm up in here. Haven't been here in a while. And the storm's coming at night, so we'll probably just sleep through it since we don't really have a view anyways. Point staying up. It's a shame we couldn't get into the trader. Oops. Put the torches in the fire to light them? Yeah, we could light them here. Guess there's no harm in it since they don't, as long as it's not in my hand, it doesn't lose time. Get rid of this stick. Ah, never mind. I was gonna go plant this pine seed, but we'll throw it. I don't think anything will really be able to get in here at night. And hopefully there's not really a lot of room for them to spawn in here. We're gonna sleep through this storm. Need plenty of them. We're still freezing. Okay, we're not freezing anymore. Woke up really early too. Sucks. How warm are we? Okay, we're fully warm. I guess we should maybe make sure we haven't found a second treasure hunter trader somewhere. Oh, I'm pretty sure we haven't. Even know. Okay, there it is. I'm trying to find this area. Clothing, luxuries, furniture. Down here already. Well, this is the closest we got to the Dome Mall. But we could do this, run this back. Last time we left the kayak. Left the kayak like here. Had stuff in the bag. This time we could do the same trip. Bring the kayak. Probably get there. This was a multi-day journey though. Quickly. Shouldn't act. To go resupply and make sure we have everything we need. I think maybe we'll go for the Dome Mall. That should kill enough time to get close to the end spring. Although I'll be honest, we're at the 6-hour mark on the stream. Did I say stream? I meant to say the end of winter into spring. But yeah, we're at the 6-hour mark on the stream. At max, we're probably only gonna go for another 2 hours. We've gone 8 hours the last 2 streams. Killing my schedule. I don't know if a big expedition is a smart thing to do at the hour mark. I guess we could get most of the way there. Probably get all the way to Outpost July. Hold up there. Kind of like the idea of that. And next stream we pick up, explore the Dome Mall, fill our inventory, come back to a hopefully melted, you know, thingamajig. Drink some honey? I don't think there was any honey there. Shouldn't have been anyways. I don't have any honey on me. We gotta get home first. Unless I'm dumb and I just totally overlooked the honey. But yeah, we'll head home. Gear up. Oh, at home. Yeah, we will drink some honey at home. And then we'll head to towards Outpost July. We'll get right to the edge, closest we've been to the domed mall. Next stream will be all about getting to the domed mall. Look, we got a nice it's just like the thumbnail. I can get it. I can get a different one. Okay. Also do this angle. Pull it in a little bit tighter. Maybe one over here. Oh yeah, that's good. Wait for the right moment. There we go. Okay, I probably won't use those just because that was the thumbnail this time. But maybe. I think we've taken any more interesting screenshots this session. Although if we're heading to the domed mall, I have some good screenshots from the last time when we went to Sunrift experiment that I could probably repurpose that we never used. A shame though, we made this pickaxe for the trader and he's not even... Go. Take a screenshot of the gold chunk. Yeah, we probably could do that. One of the bountiful ones. I don't know how relevant that would be though to what we're gonna be doing. Alright, let's get back to the homestead. Rest, recuperate, restock. We'll head out. This'll be pretty sure officially the last expedition we do in kayak. Once all this stuff melts, it's Smooth sailing, I guess is the way to put it. But yeah, we're gonna be using the catboat, a small version of the sailboat. Very excited. We should make a boat tag. We have one ready to go. The border or the perimeter of Strawberry Island. Gonna be nice also come spring to come back here and finally get some strawberries. Been missing my berry intake. I think we'll definitely have to make some jam for year 2 winter. That way we have honey and jam to put into the eternal stew. Kind of double up our berry intake, or our fruit intake. Our fruit intake has been really, really bad. Everything else has been good. Meat, wheat, vegetable. Much on the fruit. And yeah, dairy's a challenge, so complex, or just animal husbandry, at least in my mind. Gonna be a bit before we set it up. I might even install the animal trader mod just to make it a little bit easier on me. I mean, in theory, it's not that hard. We build a little pen and make a one-way ramp for the animals to run into, and then we just kind of chase them into it. There, we just set up the troughs and stuff. But I don't know why in my mind it sounds like a very complicated. Home sweet home. Finally made it. Alrighty. Here to restock. Make sure we have everything we need. Grab a bed. No, I'm pretty sure we have a good amount of outposts along the way. It doesn't prepared. I think I'd like to make more bandages. Talk on those a bit. We make some rope ladders too. Bad idea. Okay, we do need to bring rations. Days, that'll work. Any of this stuff have berries in it? No. Fish stew. I think this is a long journey, so I think we're gonna want to bring more than usual food. Just empty out this whole vessel. So have this vessel, and then since Gilly was asking about the food supplies, we have all of that still. Should be good. We'll bring a cooking pot for sure. I think I put it away already. We not have a spare bed. And I was under the impression that we did. Here that we do not. Also, we can boat tag night sky. I know we definitely don't have any bed slip. Bit of a bummer. Sure, I'm not blind. Oh, wait. Single wooden bed left. Perfect. Okay. That should be all the supplies we need. Have our armor. Plenty of arrows. You can buy cheese from the ag trader. Ooh. Tempting. I think Eternal Stews needs a patch with past this hardcore winter so that it can warm you when you eat it. Our crystal skull. Have anything on? No. You leave a bed up north? We probably did. Most definitely did. I'm gonna warm up here real quick because it's a little warmer in the attic, in the loft. We should probably actually make some repair kits and yeah, fix up all our clothes. I don't think we have a winter coat. Fairly certain I gave it to Josie and he immediately put it on. Let's go get some tailor or sewing kits real quick. Oh, and of course I put the sticks somewhere. Alrighty, what needs it the most that actually provides warmth? This. Bad. Gloves are getting bad. Oh, we're really getting... Mask doesn't give much, so I'm going to do the gloves and the rawhide mantle. Get warmed up. This is a mess. Sit right here. Oh, the cricket is back. Hang on a second, guys. Oh, I got him. Oh. I knocked him off my desk. I think he was hiding under my keyboard. Still don't know where he came from. The cricket has been the true challenge of the stream, apparently, with his appearances. Take a look at our journal. Do we have anything to add into here? Pouch of a gold chunk. Alright, let's I actually have some stuff we can add in here. It's taking a while for us to warm up. February 15th, year 1. Alright, we're not going to do the indentations. Much work. Oops. Why is my V key not working? Hang on, I have to check something real quick. We're gonna have to redo that. Why am I warming up so slow? Oh shoot, our fire went out finally. That would be why. Wondering why we're just like slowly freezing. So. Dummy. Try this again. Do the whole thing over. So it can stay lined up properly. February. Make sure I spelled that right. Yep. 15th. Year 1. Attempted to venture north to the treasure hunter, but had no luck due to heavy snowdrifts, completely blocking the entrance to his shop. I've sat at a temporal storm quickly approached, so I had to cut the journey short to take shelter in Outpost Alpha. I've since returned home to restock, recoup, and head south towards the domed. Okay. Pretty good. And then we have to do a drawing. Have to. So I think I'll do my artist rendition of what I think the domed mall is gonna look like. Let's see here. Let's see. We'll start with the dome. And I was doing so good. Oh my gosh, hang on. This is horrible. I'm gonna redo that. Start with the dome. Okay, that was pretty good other than end. Hey, that's okay, that's not bad. That's better than I would normally be able to do. Alright, now we're gonna do this. Okay, we gotta have a door here. We'll do a round top door. I don't know if it has windows or not. Let's see. Actually, no, I'm thinking it has pillars. Oops, shoot. Hang on. Butchering these pillars. I can do that better. I can also do this better. Like the Alamo. You can see that. Oh, wow, I can do this better. Proceed to do it. Actually, you know, that kind of looks a little bit run down, you know, like a ruin. I'll leave it. Ah, crap. I have the shakiest hands in the West. This part is I have to now try to duplicate this on the side. Oh my gosh, that was really bad. Hang on, let me get my hand like level as I can on the desk here. Not great. Okay, the faster I go, the better, right? Problem is I'm trying to go too slow. Okay, that's passable, you know? I think it has one of these like knocker style doors. Not translating very well, but those ones you like doom doom doom, you know what I'm talking about. Probably has like metal bars reinforcing the metal or the wood. Okay, okay. I'm not even gonna try to do the brickwork, but just imagine it's brick. And a dome usually has like a little Hadoop on top. Okay. Then it would probably also have kind of like structural like things coming down. Oh wait, I did that bad. Like so, you know, maybe. I don't know. I've never built a dome before. But I think that's pretty good. Oops, hang on. There we go. A non-artist rendition of what I think the domed wall looks like. There's our journal entry for today. Alrighty, we do not need to take our gears with us, but I'm thinking, because Mark mentioned it, we could make a gear rack. Simple construction. We could store our gears on that. Be extra fancy. Oh, hang on, I forgot to grab the sticks. Let's see. We are getting low on boards. Let's just make some oak boards. Actually, what kind of logs do we have? Aged oak? Yeah, let's use some of the fancy stuff, I guess. I don't even know if that qualifies as fancy. Oops. Did not need to do the whole stack, but since we don't have any boards at the moment, I guess it can't hurt. Oh, that's kind of fancy. I don't need this many, but I'm just doing it to quick. I think I do want 4. I don't know how many they hold. Thinking this can be, instead of this being a cellar, even though we're moving from here, so it doesn't matter. It's gonna be our vault for now. Oh, dang. How did I do that before control? Oh, they do not hold that many. But they look really cool. That's neat. Oh, we can put them on shelves too. one at a time. Okay. Not. I can just kind of pile it up on the floor in here. And put our gold ingots in here on the shelves. I would take them anyway, just in case you come across a trader that's not snowed in. Yeah, we could. But then if I die, I can't get back there in time, we lose all of our money. I'd rather save them for on a dedicated trip. Plus, we might find some out there too. The smart thing is probably to... Okay, we have a portable campfire. Have extra wood to get firewood if we need it. We have 2 methods of starting a fire. We have extra bandages. We need to go put this away. Accidentally use it and lower the durability for the trader. Put it over here. Take half. No, I want to fill this room up with valuables. Hang on. Hey, let me put these planks down real quick. Speaking of which, where the hell am I gonna put them? Go put these gold bars in here. Ooh, look at our vault. Tiny vault. Actually, these look better over here. Oh, they don't. Oh, they do go over here. That's nice, actually. Good shout on the gear racks. I like those a lot. Okay. I think we're good to go in the morning. I think we have everything that we need. Oh, no, wait. We need a cooking pot. Huh. Could have sworn we had a spare cooking pot in here. What the hell did I do with it? Also, yeah, we have aqua vitae. We have a little bit of it. And I believe you told me we could make some like better bandages with that. The alcohol soaked bandage? Yeah, aqua vitae and a clean bandage. We should do that real quick. Make those into alcohol soaked. Oh, they have to dry, but it only takes an hour. Not a big deal. Still got more aqua vitae left. Okay, gotta find a cooking pot though. That is gonna be a problem. They dry super fast. Okay. And I know I had spare cooking. What the? I've just been leaving them around willy-nilly. Well, yes, I have been leaving them around willy-nilly. Alright, well, we're gonna have to take our only cooking pot, and I better not leave it behind, because That'll be annoying. And I think we're going to take the fishing pole since a lot of the trip is going to be through water that we should be able to fish in. Where the heck is the fishing pole? I swear I saw it when we were doing something. I don't know. But I have to use the restroom real quick. So we're gonna do a quick BRB. Back in 2 or 3 minutes. Alrighty, we're back. Sorry about that. I was like sitting here trying to figure out where stuff is, and at the same time, I'm slowly going mad because I had to go to the bathroom. Sort one thing out first. Now, let's find that fishing rod. That's in here. Although, wait, we do have some stuff in here. Thing that I need currently. Guess we could take a door with us. Chance we might need a door where we're going. Yeah. Where the heck did I put them? I want to find it before I go to bed. Where are there containers that I haven't checked yet? Wait. I swear I looked in here. I must have just looked right over them. That's a little bit frustrating. I think we should probably repair this real quick. Yeah, especially since it's not even gonna get fully repaired off of it. Alright. Time to go to bed, and in the morning we start our journey. Craft up a new one and fire it upstairs in the warehouse. That way you will def have one when you get back. You make a lot of sense, Mark. Sometimes it's frustrating how much sense you make. I'm just kidding. No, you're absolutely right. And you know what? I think I'm gonna get fancy with it, even though it's entirely unnecessary. I'm gonna make, I think I need more than 3, don't I? We'll make a nice fire clay cooking pot. Ain't nobody gonna have a cooking pot as fancy as mine. Probably a dumb idea, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I'm already committed. Oops. I mean, we're making meteoric iron shovels stuff, so why not make a fire clay cooking pot at this? Okay, I did have enough. Probably would have had enough first amount I grabbed. We'll just fire it. But you know what? I can just fire it right here with this covered roof that we have. The real question is, do we have... We do have grass, okay. I know we have peat. Oops. I'm gonna put this here so that I have it when I want to rebuild. Or put the dirt back. There we go. I should light it up real quick. Alright, now we're ready to go on the expedition. Will the wood catch fire? Yes. Yes, it will. Crap. How far is that going to spread? Or is it just going to do the fences? I don't think the roof is going to catch fire. I hope. I think we're okay. But I just have to replace a couple of fences. Ooh, that could have been pretty bad. Imagine it just spread all along my outside walkway and then to the roof of this house and then burn my entire interior down. That would have been fun. Be living in the warehouse till spring. Oh my gosh. 1 second. Oh, trying to take a drink of my water. And I almost drowned. Crazy. Alright, let's get some fancy stew for the road. Nice. One last check, make sure we have everything we need. Yeah, I think we're good. We're surely not, and I'm almost 100% forgetting something. Oh, I know what it is. Placement tool handles. We have the nails, but we didn't have the placement handle. Those are equally important. Let's make sure this fire is not spreading, right? Good. Good, although I think it did burn another one here. Wait, it actually gave me a way out. Alright, off we go. We're gonna head south, and we're gonna head towards the domed mall. Any luck, we'll get there. And then, like, it shouldn't take more than 7 in-game days. It really shouldn't take more than like 3 or 4. Then that leaves us time to explore it, and then time for the return journey. Could be just about spring. Next stream. Finally get back. I should just do a really ridiculously long stream tonight and then take tomorrow night off. I'm feeling pretty peppy tonight. Like, I honestly could keep going. We're coming up on the 7-hour mark. It feels like we just started like 2 hours ago to me for some reason. I'm tempted to just do a really, really long stream tonight. Then take tomorrow off, sleep in a little bit, and finish out the editing on the week 2 edit, so I can get that footage off my hard drive and up onto my cloud drive, and then start working on week 3. Tomorrow's Saturday. Well, I guess we're into Saturday now. But yeah. And I normally take Sunday and Monday off. I could get a lot of editing done if I did that. Of course, there's the risk with that is that I do a long stream tonight, and then I wake up tomorrow and end up feeling like streaming anyways. I don't know. We'll just play it by ear. Keep going. We'll at least make it to the 8-hour mark, but then we'll see how I feel. Still feeling like I got a lot of energy, then might go with plan A. I guess that's plan B now at this point. And this ice shelf just goes on and on. I hate this thing. I cannot wait for it to melt. Every single time. It's such a slog run across this thing. It's over. Alrighty. Gotta go. Actually, something tells me I probably should have ran this way. Because we're going... we'll see if we can snake around. I have a feeling we can't. I shouldn't waste my time. Let's go, we'll run across a little bit again some more. Thought we were done running. Joke's on me. Should have looked at the map. So, like, religious about looking at the map, and the time I don't. Waste a whole bunch of time. I'm gonna go down over here. Year 2 is gonna be pretty interesting. Feeling we're going to start. Well, we'll have the sailboat. We'll probably build a couple more interesting boats and make our windmill and potentially our water mill. Maybe not in that order. The exciting thing is maybe finally looking into what we need to do the airship. At least the very basic one, like hot air balloon. We can get a hot air balloon done before winter 2. Be pretty interesting and traveling a lot easier. But I already know it takes a ton of linen And I'm pretty sure they run off temporal gears fuel. So maybe not the tier 1 simple like hot air balloon. The fancy one. Not something we're going to be able to use just willy-nilly. I for one, cannot wait for all this ice to melt. All this water becomes navigable again. We're heading north, question mark? Oh, you tried to warn me too, Mark. That's the worst part. If I'd have just looked at chat at any point. I don't know when that came in, but yeah, could have saved me a lot of running. What we should have done is just left from the house and ran straight across here. Pretty sure we did last time. But no. I just love running across the iceways so much. Yeah. But why not go the long way? Okay. Not like we have much else to do other than waste time in the winter. Well, the one time we're specifically doing something I don't want to waste time. Gotta be getting this now. Yeah, we're getting there. We're almost there. We've already burned up half the daylight though, so where are we gonna hole up tonight? I don't think I have the closest, long ways to the closest shelter, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Mark, 100% that's what it is. I'm just used to going to that little spot. I even went to the exact same spot I dug out last time to drop the boat in. Muscle memory. Same reason every time I go to forge a piece on the anvil, I forget to hold Alt so I can do it more precisely, and I just end up, you know, looking around all over the place. Just the muscle memory from every other time I've done it. Man, I can't even explain how excited I am for the community server. Like, to set that up and do our first scenario on there. It's gonna be so fun. And, like, I learned so much just from having chat. Like, people in here in chat telling me, hey, you know, you can do this, or have you tried doing it this way? I can't even begin to imagine how much I'm gonna learn, like, actually playing with other people. All right, now we're in business, kind of. We have to get through this little bit here, and I think the first outpost we can get to is Outpost India. It's been a while since I've come this way. Oh wait, no, I'm mistaken. We have Outpost Golf. Is near the Luxury Strader. We go check with them and see if they have any maps. Oh, not that I can buy them because I didn't listen to Mark and I didn't bring any gears. I think he wanted an intact globe too. I probably should have brought one of those so I could have seen if he'd take it, or if him and the other luxury trader that we already gave one to are like linked. It's like a one and done type of thing. Alright, we're gonna aim for the canal, I guess. Oh wow, more water is freezing as we're approaching. Wonderful. In that case, we'll go over here and run straight across to where I know the water won't freeze. I guess actually it's not a big deal because I'm sure the domed mall will have maybe an intact globe in it, and we're 100% sure to find some gears. Make a page in your journal as a to-do list. Not a bad idea. Maybe I could even make a separate sketchbook for a to-do list. Well, actually, there's a really interesting mod that I've been considering installing that makes a little, you can make a like a table lectern that actually works as like a trackable to-do list. Maybe I just need to finally cave and install that. I wanted the sketchbook to be more like a journal, more of a place to keep track of what we've done, I guess, rather than what we have to do. If that makes any sense. I don't even know. I should check and see if the sketchbook has a limited number of pages or if it's unlimited. Because my thought was that it was limited, so that we could fill it up, put it in a bookcase, and then crack open a second one. So on and so forth. Have a bookcase full of journals. That would be fun. And yeah, another thing too, once we move into the new homestead valley, we can start converting the old homestead into the museum. I planned on doing that for a while. Oh, that looks weird, the ice with no snow on it. I ran the wrong freaking way. Of course I did. I know it seems like I'm a dummy. I'm gonna blame it on the snow. It's really easy to get disoriented and everything looks so much the same. Never mind the fact that I have a mini map. Hang on. Oops. There's what mini map? Snow. Very easy to get disoriented. My only way to navigate is like by the sun. Stop messing around. We're on a bit of a strict timetable here. I shouldn't be goofing, especially since we're actively freezing. Seems a bit urgent. Hope everybody's having a good night tonight. Appreciate everybody that's decided to choose my stream as your source of entertainment tonight. Take this time to do my one and only plug for the stream, and say if you're enjoying yourself, please consider leaving a like. Helps out a lot. YouTube, that's the kind of stuff they care about. And you know, if you want to catch future streams or, you know, the series that we're making out of these streams, please consider subscribing. Best way to stay up to date on future content. And if I wasn't currently freezing to death, I would plug the Discord and throw a link in there, but I don't have time for that, so I'll spare you guys that one. Oh, no, no, no. The worst time to jump in the water. Great. Okay. I don't know why my canoe keeps putting me in weird... Like, I'm not sitting on it correctly. I don't know what that's all about. Yeah, well, we have enough health to kind of tank this cold for a little bit. We'll push on. The goal at the moment is to get to Outpost Gulf. Cut south. I think we should be able to make it there in pretty good time, assuming we don't get iced out too much. Worst case scenario, I want to get there so I can take a screenshot in front of it for next stream's thumbnail. But we might potentially get there and do some exploring and stay up a little bit later than usual. Oh man, we get a late February blizzard. I get the feeling that's not a good omen for the journey. I also just realized the river to get into Outpost Gulf is probably going to be fully frozen. That's going to pose a bit of a challenge. We're going to have to run in the dark a bit while freezing. Christina Warden 1606 says, been watching in the background as I hammer steel and iron blind. LOL, I enjoy watching you. Hey, I appreciate that. Hope the hammering's going smoothly. And yeah, that's awesome. Thank you very much for sharing that. Taking the time to pause hammering just to let me know. Appreciate that. I know a lot of people like to lurk. And honestly, I appreciate the lurkers. Man, we might need a hole up in there. Hang on. Could fortify that up. That might be a better shelter for tonight. I don't think we have the time to push on all the way to Outpost Gulf. No, we do. Let's just get warm. Okay, that is salt water. I had to make sure. Maybe eat some bandages along the way. Yeah, that's an option too. That's a better option, Mark. That's a better option. Low, but with it. There's something really satisfying about smithing in this game too. I've said it before, but I'll say it again. I think it's one of the better, if not the best, implementations of blacksmithing and just metallurgy in general. Bandages help, yeah. Well, once we get below half, we'll start eating some bandages. I didn't realize how close we were either. We're like, practically see it. Just started panicking, I guess. I'm a new lurker. Okay, well, welcome. Glad to have you. An honor and a pleasure. We like to have fun around here, but we like to keep it pretty chill for the most part. Advice is always welcome. But we try to avoid spoilers, and Mark likes to let me struggle a little bit. I don't mind struggling. That's actually my preferred way to learn, is trial and error, fumbling around in the dark, figuring out the hard way. This place is pretty cool. The river goes through the hillside here. Although it does have a bit of a side effect of being pretty dangerous with the spawns, even in the daytime. Alright, where is the entrance? There it is. Nice, we have a bed here. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna put the door down. The risk that I forget to pick it up, but you guys are usually pretty good about reminding me. We have 2 beds here. Greedy. Greedy, greedy, greedy. Stealing all the beds. Leaving them in an outpost I barely ever go to. Super chill. I love it. Nice. I like that. That's good feedback. Get warmed up here. We'll sit on the straw bed since it's closer to the fire. And I'm remembering suddenly that we have some lore to read. So, do that. Although first we should dig into some turnip pie. Getting ahead of myself. Swap out the beds. Not a bad shout, Mark. This is just a wooden bed. We could take the straw bed with us too as a spare, because potentially one of the outposts along the way doesn't even have a bed. We could leave it there and then still have the wood bed to take with us. Just we'll sit on the dirt then. Let's see here. I believe we had... Was it doubts? Or was it... I think it was desperate... No, it wasn't desperate times. It was one of the ones we already had notes for. I know that. So it didn't pop up at the bottom. I think it was doubts. No, we've read doubts. They sleep different hours. Yeah, that's why we took the aged one with us. It has, I think, the longest sleep time. Well, shoot. If I can't remember what it was, we would have lost it forever. Tide of Kings. Was it a letter? No, 9 out of 9 on letters. I remember that from last time. Yeah, I think we lost it, guys. Whatever it was, I forgot. Yeah. Confessions? No, no. It's gone. It's there, but might as well be gone. Oh. Yeah, no, we should sleep on this one tonight and then pick it up in the morning, but we'll leave this bed here. Because this outpost is kind of our gateway to the south, and once we get the sailboat, it's going to be our gateway to the east as well. And I kind of had some plans to do some interesting building here, but never got around to it before winter hit. Early rise, early rise. Early as we can get. So much to this game. Try again later. Yeah, it's a lot. I mean, I think I was almost 2 hours in when I figured out you could hold control and scroll wheel to split the stacks. That was a game changer for me. Oh, oh. I almost did it. And we gotta get the door too. Yeah, I'll sit down. I mean, I have a plan to sit down and record all of the, yeah, there's that cave. All of the lore entries that we get at some point. Yeah, that river actually splits and goes under the mountain here too and comes out. Splits down to 2 tributaries. Bed and door. Yeah. Stream delay got you there, Mark. I remembered this time, thankfully. Oh man, that's what we should have done instead of reading lore. I was gonna do a journal entry. Hang on, let's double back. We're gonna burn a little bit of daylight here, but I wanna write out a journal entry real quick. No, well, I mean, nothing happened. Nothing really happened. We'll save it. We'll save it till we get there. I kept muting my mic by pressing N because it's next to M for map. Yeah, I'm a fumbler when it comes to the keybinds, but when we first started, I was horrible at remembering the keybinds. Actually, we can do our journal entry on the while we're paddling. Remembered. Aw. Not throw it far enough the first time. Alrighty, let's see if I can pull this off or if it's gonna stop me from... Oh, it is gonna stop me from paddling. Didn't think about that. Well, that's a bummer. I literally bought a laptop just to play this game, so I'm learning. Nice. A good game. It makes me happy to hear that the developers of this game are getting new people, a lot of new people. Trees of Olive, one of our regular chatters, he came from my Zomboid days when I was playing Project Zomboid. And when he saw me playing this game, he got so interested in it, he went and bought it. And I was like, oh, that's such a good feeling. Like, if I'm influencing people to buy any kind of game, it's a game like this. Like, that's what I want. So I'm super happy for the devs. I can't even wait to see where it's going, because that 20% that they keep talking about, oh, we're only 20% done with the game. Like, what do they have planned? Can't even imagine. There's a lot of things I can think of, like primitive concrete is one that we were talking about earlier, like being able to mix up aggregate and, you know, there's plenty of different things. You can use lime, and there's a lot of different things you could use. But to make some concrete and then pour it into like voids and molds and stuff, that would be really cool. Different kinds of metal. Stuff like that. I'm sure they have a lot. I know they have a lot of story stuff in mind, I've heard. Oops. Okay. Need to make sure we go through here, around. We got to get to Outpost India. We're making pretty good time, so we might be able to skip over Outpost India. Glad I bought it now? Yeah. I'm really glad I bought it. It had been on my radar for a while, but I didn't know if I was going to enjoy it or not. And then I think it was... I watch a lot of different YouTubers and streamers and stuff, but I think it was Charborg and Kriken and those guys, that group of people, Buck, all them. They were playing on the Outlaws RP server, and I was like, oh, I have to play it. It just looks way too fun. Auto markers should be vanilla, but we'll see. Yeah, geology extension should be vanilla too. I don't have that one, but we do have the auto markers, and I agree. It's kind of a must-have in my opinion, especially for new players. Although there's an argument to be said that marking things is a bit of a skill, and auto markers does have a habit of, if you don't configure it, which I didn't in the beginning, it'll mark a lot of stuff and you have to go delete it. But it's super handy. New armor and combat mechanics are due next update. I heard that, and I heard they're working with the guy that made a combat overhaul mod to do it. I also saw they were working on horse models as well as like camels and mooses for like rideable mounts. And a bunch of new stuff with mechanical energy. So like windmill, like the stuff to connect it, like the gears and all that. I think we're getting new wood models, but that's not confirmed from what I understand. New wood models for the like the gear pieces and stuff. When we're getting metal reinforced gear pieces, all sorts of cool stuff in the works. Yeah, I watched Mahjong Blonsky's video on it. Super good content creator, by the way. If anybody is looking for recommendations, I highly recommend him. I love his stuff. Plus, he's like me, and he's kind of when it comes to Minecraft, he's more of a fan of the older builds, which I grew up playing Alpha 10 for Minecraft. That's when I bought it off their website for like 15 bucks, I think. So I'm more used to the older content. Yeah, I love Blonsky. Yeah. I think you'll be hard pressed to find anybody that doesn't like him, or at the very least have a neutral opinion on him. Well, I mean, that's probably just false. Honestly, there's people are unique. I'm sure there's somebody out there that doesn't like him, but it's just personal taste at that point. His lighthouse build came out like right as I was talking about wanting to build a lighthouse in this save. And then he built that beautiful round lighthouse. It's like, man, I don't even... That's part of the reason we haven't ever started the build on the lighthouse, because... Oh, man. I know it's not going to look... I'm not going to be satisfied with it. That's the problem. How I've seen what can be done. My plan was to try to do, I don't know if you've ever seen, we have them a lot here around where I live, but they taper in, the round lighthouse, but it tapers in, and usually it's like spiral, like either a red accent color spirals up, or different color basically. And I was gonna try to do it with wattle and dwab. That would look really good. It's an opinion, you can move along. It's an option. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. His lighthouse is badass. It really is. I don't know if you've seen the updated look that it has, where he put some I don't know if it's support beams or if he chiseled it or what, but he has some like diagonal struts, like a square. Oops. Trying to talk with my hands and bumping my mic. I apologize to everybody's ears out there. It's got like a square kind of support scaffold around it now. Like diagonal bracings. Yeah, okay, you've seen it. I think that's a nice addition to it. It takes away from the weird anti-aliasing that this game has when you try to do too many chiseled angles, essentially. Kind of draws your eye away from it nicely. And I'm glad I have you guys to talk to on these long voyages, because Otherwise, I'd just be talking to myself. 12:30. I guess I might have overestimated how much distance we were gonna make. I think we will have to hunker down at Outpost India for the night. That's okay though, because then in the morning we're just a short skip away to Outpost July. And I know it's not properly named according to the phonetic alphabet, but I was having a brain fart that night and I couldn't spell Juliet. So now it's July. Personally, I think it gives it character because all the other outposts are named according to the phonetic alphabet, and then we have this one that's not. And it makes you ask questions. Oh, why? Why is that one different? I've been smithing for like 4 hours. I'm happy I came across you. I can relate. That sounds like the stream where we built all of our meteoric iron gear, and we just spent like it was probably more like 3 hours, but it was just non-stop smithing. I'm excited for spring when we move to the valley, because I'm gonna finally set up all the windmill and water wheel stuff so we can have a helve hammer and mechanical power. Gonna be a game changer. Let's do a check. Have we no fish from the trawling perk yet, sadly. It'll happen eventually. I still can't believe when we went to make our meteoric iron hammer, we procced the X skill perk to to finish the work piece on a hammer strike, and we got it on the very first strike of the piece, and it just instant finish. That was insane. That might be a suggestion for you, Christina. I don't know if you're using it or not, but X skills and the X skills gilded mod, if you want this particular overlay, can be really nice for making some of the more tedious stuff less tedious through progression. That way you can get stuff like the mining perks, or where is it? Where is it? Under metalworking, we got some cool stuff like finishing touch here. 1% chance to finish on a hammer hit. Get like bit forging and safe quenching. I think there's some really good ones for clay that make clay a little bit less tedious. I play on a server. I'm a house mom. That's what I'm doing, is slamming out chain and plates, and I'm continuously cooking. I already have a windmill, no helve hammer yet. First year September, and I'm making steel. Nice. Yeah, you're way ahead of us. We haven't got to steel yet. But in my defense, in solo, you have to be kind of a jack of all trades, so to speak. So you have less time to really dedicate into specific things, and you use X skills. Okay, cool. Sorry I ranted on about it so much, but I try to give out mod suggestions when I can here and there. That's cool though. Yeah. We're eventually well, right now we have a community server in the works, and eventually we're going to do some cool scenarios and stuff on there. More short-term stuff, so people don't have to dedicate like a whole second life to it or anything, but be pretty fun once we get it going. Oh, you have a team you've played with for almost a year. Nice. Yeah, that's kind of what we're trying to build, is something like that. It's like a bit of a community that whenever we have stream ideas. We actually have the people to execute on them. Plus, I'm a big proponent of not necessarily outsourcing ideas, but just collaborating and, you know, getting as much diverse input as you can. That's how the best ideas come about. I'll be the first to admit my ideas are not always the greatest. Sounds fun. Yeah, I think it's gonna be fun. So far, the theme we have planned is a castaway theme, so like island survival kind of thing. And everybody would probably, you know, pick a role, what your job was on the ship before the crash. Yeah, it'll just kind of go from there. There's my axe. I swear I had firewood. Did I really put all my firewood in the, leave it in the shelter? That was kind of dumb. Got here just in time. Alright, well now we can check out our journal. Oops. I gotta get better at sketching. Go back. Since you're new, we'll recount from the beginning. Because I didn't make a journal, unfortunately, until very early. This was the test page. It's a picture of me, of my character. See? Oh wait, you can't tell. I have mutton chops. February 5th, year 1. It's been almost a year since I first awoken in this land. In that time, much has transpired and many achievements have been made. Only now am I considering the need to record them, so I've created this journal. Today I did some exploration on some ruins I had previously found and even discovered a temple hidden in a bamboo grove I had overlooked on previous ventures. Somewhere along the way, I found a crystal skull. Decided to take it home. Hopefully I'm not cursed. Crude sketch of a crystal skull. February 11th, I returned home from a week-long mining expedition to the south via translocation. The expedition was an amazing success, resulting in notable finds such as meteoric iron, a bountiful vein of hematite, and a peculiar twisted vein of quartz and olivine, which was hiding some silver and gold. Score. And then I tried to draw a picture of the beautiful gold chunk, but man, the perspective was really hard, so I gave up. And this was the one before we left. Heading south. I think you might have been here for this one. But yeah, I like this mod. That's the sketchbook mod. It's gonna be a nice way to have some tangible lore for the world that'll persist. Alrighty. Not quite dark yet, but I think we're gonna get an early night's sleep. Actually, we need to eat. All the table space is filled. You were accurate. The drawing's great. I appreciate that. I'm not an artist at all. I've never been good at drawing. And I find it even harder with a mouse. That's kind of a... Sorry, my dog is chewing on my blanket. It's kind of the goal of the... secondary goal of the mod is to improve my drawing skills along the way. Did we leave anything here? I can't actually remember. Nothing that I want to take with me right now. Oops. Oh, I hope there wasn't anything important in there. Okay, never mind. It got saved. No, that's all. That all can stay. Should we add... should add a new entry while we're waiting for the sun to set a little bit. Should we draw? You have to have a drawing to go with it. You know what? I'll try to draw a picture of the kayak. February 17th. Year 1. Oops. Forgot the F. Oh, Gebuary? Oh my gosh. And I didn't capitalize it. That's gonna bug me. Okay. After a few days travel through frigid conditions, I've arrived at a rundown outpost. A blizzard slowed me down a bit, but was able to arrive for nightfall. Oh my god. Outpost July is just across the sea to the south at the source of a river. It's been many months since I last traveled this far south, so I'm hoping the outpost is in decent if all goes well. I should reach the domed mall the day after tomorrow. Pencil. All right, let's see how well I can do with a kayak. And again, I'm going to try to do perspective. Going to be kind of traveling this way, if that makes sense. I don't even have a kayak to reference. This was a horrible idea. This is rough, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to endure this humiliation. Your diary, send a pigeon. See, now I gotta try to draw my guy, which is gonna be also hard, especially because I did it at perspective. Oh my god, this is gonna draw our little hat, our little raccoon tail hat, blowing in the wind, you know? Make a raft. We have a sailboat waiting for spring to come launch. The VS Eliza, named by I think Mark named it actually. I'm gonna do a mask for the bottom because of what we're wearing. Or I guess it kind of looks just like a beard, but it's fine. The eyes looks creepy with no. Oh god, that's Oh my goodness. Getting worse. Okay, and I'm realizing also raced. How am I gonna do the paddle? Paddle's got a bit of a curve to it at the moment. Need to straighten it out. Make a new one. We'll clean that up. Oh my gosh, I'm messing this up so bad. I think it's worse. All right. Think about the perspective here. This would be obscured by the paddle. With this. This is a mess. It's for better grip. Yeah, it gets a little wider in the middle for the grip, you know? Oh my goodness. Good enough. Oh, we need to draw some snow pelting bast for the blizzard. A visitor. Oops. And then we also need to do the water. Oh god, hang on. Undo, undo. I don't like that at all. Wait, hang on. Actually, I have a better idea. I'm quick with it. Oh, not do that. Okay, it looks worse. It looks worse. I hope I have enough undos. I don't. Oh no. It's fine. You can tell that's water, right? It's fine. It's fine. There we go. Spelled blizzard wrong. There we go. That took more time than it should have. Yep. Has that new ergonomical grip. I'm just happy to be here. Hey, we're happy to have you here. And that goes for everybody else hanging out. Every time I look over at the view count, it's just higher and higher. Right, it's like last night. I'm not complaining though. I'm happy. Alright. We did sleep in a little bit on accident. Oop. Forgot you were out there, buddy. That was a cheap shot. Alright, we can get to July easy. Okay. Oh, wait, did I grab the bed? Did not grab the bed. And the snow is just brutal. The amount of it we get. These bandages dry? They did. Wait, I thought I turned these into clean bandages. They turned back into alcohol? Oh, are they only good as alcohol bandages until they dry? I'm realizing now the blunder that I just wasted all that aquavita, didn't I? That's alright. I'm sure we'll find more. Oh, and another blizzard. How much time do I have distance-wise? Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna... When they dry out, they're not as good. Yeah, that's what I'm realizing now. I'm gonna leave you guys with some cinematic angles of this blizzard. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Dokie. Sorry about that. Oh man, we're heading right towards an island. I think I came back when I did. Yeah, we want to go around this island. Yeah, having a server of people like cooperating and stuff sounds like a lot of fun. Okay, let's see. We need to go over to this. Oh, I just realized this river is going to be frozen, so we're going to have to run the trench to the outpost. So much fun. Yeah. I'm excited for when we get ours set up. It's just a lot of work trying to manage this series, manage me and Jose's co-op series. And I do the server admin for all of that. And then I got this stream to work on and editing videos. I got my real life stuff. But if you ever want to join, just let me know. I might take you up on that. That would be pretty cool. As long as you guys don't mind if I like either A, record or stream, but that would be pretty cool. I mean, the invitation goes both ways as well. If you and your group wanted to join the community events, you would be more than welcome. When we get to Outpost July, I'll throw our Discord in the chat if you want to join it. No pressure, you don't have to. But I just realized I forgot to do it earlier. Oh, nice. Cool, cool. Yeah, that'd be super awesome. Probably be a good way to I haven't really collaborated with anybody in the vintage story circle so far. I used to stream way back in the day, GTA RP, and then I did Zomboid for a long time. I have a few networks in that circle, but a vintage story is pretty new to me. I have a feeling, yep, I was about to say it. I have a feeling we're about to have another blizzard. Could have put money on it. Going down the right branch of this? Yeah, we're good. Zomboid is funny to watch. This game, though, I'm hooked. Yeah, I'm very much hooked on this game. I was hooked on Zomboid for a long time. But I think I needed a little break from it. It's kind of a bit of a blessing in disguise that I found this game. This game I'm hooked on for things like that. Just the views and the nature. And, oh, very pleasing. Oh. I like all the attentions to detail and the focus on real life natural processes. The metallurgy and all that stuff. Just I had to go look up worm grunting because I thought that was made up. I thought that was a video game thing. Turns out it's actually like a thing people have been doing for like thousands of years. Alrighty. Outpost July. Haven't been here in a while. A little bit concerned, even though this stuff isn't frozen at the moment. It is gonna freeze. We're gonna hold on to the kayak. At least for now. Oh yeah, we had stuff here. Weaver. Stuff here. Why did I leave so much flax here? Huh. Oh, what I was thinking. Actually here really early too. Let me get the Discord link posted for you real quick. This also goes out to anybody else that's listening or watching. If you're interested in a small but growing chill community, planning to do vintage story as well as potentially future like Zomboid and other games, community events and scenarios and stuff like that, feel free to join this link I'm about to post in the chat. No pressure, and it's a pretty chill place. We're not super strict or anything like that. Sure, I got the right link here. There you go, guys. Gotta get this fire going. Putting it in the wrong spot. But yeah, once we hit year 1 of this series, the plan is to go into a short hiatus and run the first community scenario. But the other caveat to that is we need at least 6 to 8 people willing to do it. But it's not going to be a big time commitment. The server will probably be open, you know, during the hours that I'm streaming, most likely. with maybe a little bit of margin, plus or minus a few hours, so people can get on and like get settled into what they're doing and stuff. Sorry, my voice is getting crackly. I've been up pretty late. Coming up on the 8-hour mark. Something in me says I'm gonna keep going so I can at least get a screenshot of the domed wall. Alright, well, we're just kind of killing some time. There's not enough time to really go on without a shelter. But I think we'll be able to make it in a day in the morning. See if we can't spot any meteor impacts. Cool. Did I run by some ruins? Not even see them at some point? Must have. Let's see. I joined, like I said, I'm a mobsta in the game world. Hey, well, you'll be our group's first gamer mom. Or, like, you know, mom of the group, I guess. At least as far as I know. I don't know the specifics on everybody. But hey, it's a good role to have in any group. Keeps people out of trouble. Nobody wants to get yelled at by the mom of the group. At least in my experience, that's like the worst thing that could happen to you. I'm gonna need something to seal these doors up. I guess we'll just do a little running around. Let's see if we can't scavenge up some fresh food to cook. Actually, a cool grandma, 45. Hey, you're around the same age my mom is. She's also a grandma. Oops. But you're not that much older than me either. I'm 32. My mom was just really, really young when she had me. For the longest time when I was like a teenager, because I was so tall and I had like early growth spurts, people would like assume I was like her husband. It was always really weird. Like, no, I'm her son. But since she's so young, they'd be like, what? Look, we got some copper here. Nice find. Part of me wants to go up there and get a nice zoomed out screenshot of the sunset. Yeah, I like helping everyone. I'm a mom of boys, LOL, so I'm usually chill around spawn and help everyone. Yeah. Hey, you know, good way to be. I'm sure everybody appreciates it as well. And this wind is like, look at that. That's so weird. I was going when I had my first son. Oldest is 28. My grandson is 5. That's us in the pic. Nice. Very cool. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go try to get up there before sunset if we can. I'm gonna end up getting wet doing this though. I want to go get a nice nice screenshot up here. So the snow doesn't come and ruin my day. That's cool. Well, welcome to the Discord. It's like I said, pretty small community right now, but I guess on the bright side, you're in on the ground floor. So if it ever does turn into something cool, you know, we'll be one of the OG founding members. Sunset's gonna be over there. There are ruins up here? There's ruins up here. Whoa. Now that is pretty. Oh, that's actually like a massive floodplain too. That's all coming down from the mountains. That's pretty. Alright. Pop a squat. Oh, the clouds are gonna come block our sunset, I think. Oops. Alright, we'll wait it out. We'll see. Maybe the clouds will pass. Nice little plateau, yeah. Yeah. Actually, let's... We got a forest over here. This is probably like a big meadow, I'm assuming, when there's no snow, because I see some flowers. But we have somewhere over here, yeah, a water source that with realistic waters has created a big floodplain. Which actually looks kind of cool. It's like connected over to the pond. Oh. There'd be some ruins, little castle ruins over there. Oh, here, we got the sunset happening. What do I want in my hand for this? Claymore? Can I get a good angle on it? Not really. Just have the shovel. I like the way he holds the shovel. Well, we won't be able to see the sun, but we should still get some pretty nice colors. I love the Farseer, I think is, yeah, Farseer. I can't wait for Chunk LOD. It's gonna be nice when that gets fully updated. That's more like Distant Horizons for Craft. I don't like how I'm blocking the... And I think we need to reorient a little bit. Oh, nice. The head turn. Head turn is nice. Right about there. Just with it just peeking between the clouds. I think that'll do. Gonna wait and see if we could get some more colors, but I don't think we're going to. It's gonna get dark. Have you tried Bird's Eye? I have not. That's the one that lets you zoom out to like panoramic levels, right? I thought about installing it. Got a trader over there. Give me one sec, guys. I'm gonna clear my throat. Okay, that's better. Hopefully my voice shouldn't crack and give out on me anymore. Although I'm a little suspicious that it's just a byproduct of talking here constantly for going on 8 hours now. It's cool in Zoom, yeah. I wanted to do... There's a cameraman mod that looks really cool where you can like set up static cameras while you do stuff. But it looked a little intimidating. I wasn't sure I'd be able to figure out how to use it properly. Oh god. Like bounced out of the water. Alright, we do need to go grab a couple more pieces of dirt. Throw these seeds in here for now. We need to get some food going. a really cool mod that's still in development too called, I think it's called VS Director. It's supposed to be like that replay mod for Minecraft. And that one looks even more complex. So yeah. Plus I'm concerned because I think it saves the replays on your hard drive and I'm already saving recordings, so basically doubling the amount of file storage I'd have to deal with. This porridge is probably not going to fill us up. Recut some pie. Yeah, I had a feeling it wasn't going to fill us up. Saw that one too, and you're good. Yeah, I can relate. I felt the same way. I'm like, oh, that's really, really neat. And I'm happy for everybody that's going to benefit from it. But it's probably not going to be me. At least not anytime soon. Some water, see if that helps my scratchy throat. Sure we don't forget our cooking pot or our bed. And we'll put this bed back. Oh. I'm very glad we didn't leave the kayak in the water. I had a feeling. Alright. We gotta run south and get to this water. I guess southeast. Oh man, I should get out of this riverbed. We have stairs over at the outpost. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, the panoramic mod would be nice for these like long walking travels, because best we can do right now is like this. Which works. But it's kind of cinematic in a way. I kind of like it. Only downside to this is I probably miss stuff on the ground more. And it gets a little wonky when we're going through the trees. Yeah, that's not the best viewing experience. It'd be better in big deserts and stuff. Take some dryad saddles. I think this tree is a little excited. A little too excited to see me. I like Eco Machina, but you do get some funky tree shapes sometimes. Oh, whoa, when did we catch fish? Oh, did they freeze? They froze out of the river and I just picked them up. Ah, shoot. Hard to play that way. We have dragons and they are fun. Wow, that does sound fun. I've been too scared to even add pet AI so far. I've heard of it has a bit of performance cost to it. But I want to add it because I really want to have a dog. I want to have cats and all the other different animals that we can have. Oh, that. We're on a mission right now, so we don't have time to get sidetracked. Gotta make it to the Dome Temple. I know I've said it probably a million times, but I am so excited for the spring melt. The snow was fun. I do have a thing for winter. But I think me and winter need a break. For both of our own. Oh wow. There's so much cool stuff out here. No need for elk or for boats or elk. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine dragons probably render all of that obsolete. I mean, I'm gonna have airships at some point, so I'll get to taste that freedom of flying a little bit. Dragons sound cool, but I'm afraid of like I'm assuming it probably adds rogue dragons that you have to tame. Fighting a dragon? Scary. Wait, isn't there a dragon in vanilla, or am I? Doesn't like it called? Maybe it was from a mod, but I swear I was watching a Rubik's Raptor video where they fought a dragon. Maybe that was from a mod. Yeah, I feel like there's like a clockwork dragon in the game. Am I hallucinating that? If not, I should probably install that mod because it would be kind of cool, especially once we get to like year 2. We're gonna be looking for challenges. I did say a long time ago, and I have to honor this. When we finally launch the sailboat, the sea monster mod is coming on. It's gonna be sea serpents and krakens and all that crazy crap. It has to happen. Yeah. They take a while to find and raise, but they're cool. They aren't flying adding either. No outs, not vanilla. I'm friends with the creator of the dragon mod. That dragon is a vanilla. Oh, that's cool. You can join my world just to check it out. That'd be cool. We'll connect in the Discord probably like tomorrow whenever I wake up, and we'll talk about it. Maybe we can even do that for tomorrow's stream. Do like a world. You can give me like a world tour or something. That'd be really cool. I do have another friend that I usually stream with when he's not working. He's only usually available on the weekends, but he's got his son this weekend, so he might be interested in joining as well. He's like me. He's pretty chill. He's a bit of a goofball, and some of his jokes can maybe be a little bit crude sometimes, but it's all in good fun. He doesn't have a malicious bone in his body, in my opinion. Been playing with him for probably like going on 6 years now, actually. Sounds good. That would be cool. I sleep a little late, at least 10 or 11. Oh, after this stream, I probably won't be up till like noon at the earliest. It's 4:30 a.m. for me right now. I don't know what time zone everybody else is in, but yeah. I think I woke up at like 11:30 this morning. We're pushing it. Pushing it. Oldest of 4 brothers, and I have a great sense of humor. Okay. I try to keep most of my humor mostly tame. But I was a sailor. I spent 5 years in the Navy, so I do have a bit of a potty mouth here and there. Can't help it. I do my best. But I pride myself on being a respectful person. So if somebody tells me I'm doing something that bothers them, that's all it takes. I will rectify that. I know some people don't like the swear words. We got even more mature flax. Very nice. Kind of hard to hit the right block when it's blowing around like that. There's some ruins right there. Kind of looks like there might be some stuff just exposed. Oh, okay. The bear lives there. That's the bear's house, apparently. Oh, you got a cheap shot on me there, bud. That's not fair. I do too, but I hold it down for streaming purposes. Yeah. I have to tame it for streaming, for sure. Say a lot of bad words. Well, as long as they're not, like, you know, POS bad words, like, I'm pretty sure, you know, fuck and shit and all that is pretty okay for the most part. And I'm not even monetized, so I don't stress it as much as some people probably do. And this place is like ruin central. Look, we got a ruin there, ruin here, ruin there. More ruins over here. That's a ruin right there. That kind of looks like it could be ruins, but I think it's trees. This place is crazy. Like I said, I'm the oldest of 4 brothers and all sons. 3 and 1 grandson, all boys in my life. Yeah. I get you. I'm an only child, but my grandpa was also in the Navy, so I grew up just, yeah. Not sheltered when it comes to swear words. Oh my gosh. Have we finally found the thing I've been looking for all this time? Are those redwood trees? I've been wanting to find redwoods forever. Never actually seen redwoods in this game, so I don't know if that's what these are. I don't think they are. It shouldn't be taller. These are... No, it is redwood. Sweet. Heck yeah. Alright, we do have to get across here. I think we want to go across to that one, right? Yeah. Those are redwoods. Yeah. Heck yeah. I want some of this wood at some point. But unfortunately, it's not exactly what I was looking for, because I wanted a big redwood forest that we could build tree houses in and connect them. Have like a big interconnected treehouse area. It won't quite work for that. I mean, I guess it could. We could connect across the river. Would be kind of neat. Yeah, I'm very happy to have found those, because I've never seen them before. Another box checked off the bucket list. Oh yeah, 1 seed. I hope we can get a seed. That'd be nice. I'm gonna leave them intact for now. 1 seed, please. Yeah, okay. I thought that's what you meant. But then I thought maybe I was wrong, and that's how the mod works, is it like parses the leaves or something? I was definitely overthinking it. Guaranteed a seed for every tree you cut down. Okay. I've seen other YouTubers use that one. I just hadn't looked into if it's been updated or not. I'm assuming it has been, since it's a pretty popular mod. Did I grab the... Okay, I grabbed the door. Good, good. We'll get to the domed mall, and we'll try to find a spot we can build a little shelter for exploring. And then we'll write our journal entry, we'll do our stream recap. And then that might be the end of it. No, no, don't tell me the domed mall is underwater. That would be a bit of a bummer. Although I bet I can get a really cool screenshot of it with the photo mode mod. I'm watching on my TV, playing on my laptop. So my auto on my phone takes over sometimes. Gotcha. Autocorrect. I'm about done tonight. I feel you on that. I am much in the same boat. That's why once we get up here and do our final little bits, I think that's going to be the end of the stream for tonight. But we made it past the 8-hour mark. It's nice. Oh. Whoa, I'd say that's the domed mall. Thought it was going to be in the forest there for some reason. Oh man, that looks cool. See some glowworms hanging from the ceiling. Wonder if it's actually a mall or if the name is a misnomer and it's actually like an observatory. Kind of looks, it's got observatory vibes. Right on, glad I found you. We'll link up. Heck yeah. Sounds like a plan. I'm glad you found me too. We'll see if maybe we can't do some my brain is failing on me right now. If we can't play together sometime. Oh, these are some nice doors. Okay, yeah, this room might work for a shelter. One could work too. Do a little bit of looting, you know. We can do a little bit of looting. A bit of looting never hurt nobody. A layer of sticks. Forgot you could use those. Like a roof. Eidolon hand. We're taking that. Go with our Eidolon head. I still don't know what an Eidolon is, but maybe if we find enough pieces, we can put them back together. Alright, yeah, I think this is gonna be our little shelter for while we explore. Just need to do a couple modifications. We're gonna need a chimney. Do it here. Also gonna need to get up to the roof real quick. Do I? Yeah, I probably do. I don't have anything to do it with. Wait. Actually. Wait, I don't even need to break the roof. I just remembered. I remember reading it in the real smoke mod. That you can use these, whatchamacallit, layers of sticks as a primitive chimney. So if that's correct, it should allow smoke to pass through it on its own without any modifications needed. Oh man, I missed a lot. See, be careful, there's 2 bells in there. Good to know. Abort if you have no armor. I'm down. We'll definitely play together. Nighttime will not be safe. That's the dude from the archive story stuff. Ah. We do have armor. We have meteoric iron lamellar. Will maybe be enough. We fought bells before. When we were down in the Sun Rift experiment. And also in the coal mine. Hopefully we'll be okay. Let's just finish setting up this place. I need to run outside and try to... Actually, I can do it from here. Need to get a good shot of this place. That one could be good. See, can we get a good aerial one, or I don't think I can go high enough. No, I can't go high enough. We'll have to do that from the top. But I think that one will work. Can also make a dirt hut with a basic fire pit. I usually bring some packed earth to do that, or rammed earth, but I didn't this time. Although I do like to try to repurpose rooms inside of the ruins. Oh wait, hang on, we have forgot we got these fish randomly. These are our last little bits of settling in. My knife, there it is. Man, you can tell I'm tired. I'm fumbling around. Place is cool. There's a piano up top. I dismantled it and took home. We found a piano in Sunrift. Oh, that's what you're talking about, is Sunrift. Could have took it home. Did you find the fourth wall? And if so, did you break the fourth wall? See what was behind it? We did that last time. I was going to take some of the fourth wall home. It's literally just a bunch of cobblestone called the fourth wall, or like renamed. And then behind it is well, I won't spoil it. But yeah, it was cool. I was gonna take some of the fourth wall home, and then whenever we wanted to do our little recaps, I was gonna go climb up on top of it and sit on top of the fourth wall, and then we'd break the fourth wall together. Oh yeah, you should go back there sometime, Christina. There's might have missed a secret. I won't spoil it for you. I won't say anything more than that. Definitely been sitting for too long. I can feel it. Okay. Let's get the journal out. Have a squat, or pop a squat on our bed here. Not have a squat, that doesn't sound right. Well, you know what? Maybe we can draw myself and give drawing myself another crack. It's gonna be kind of hard though. Oh wait, can I move this? And see. Alright, don't ignore that. That's a very bad drawing. I don't know why my F key does that sometimes. February 19th, year 1. After many days hard travel, I've arrived at the domed wall. I found myself wondering if the name might be a misnomer and it may actually be some sort of observatory. But I won't know anything till I explore the side. I've found a loft room on top of some sort of storeroom that I've converted to a makeshift shelter. Tomorrow I will start my first delve of the site. Any luck, I'll find some answers. There we go, that seems good enough. Let's see, what should we draw? Does it need a drawing? Maybe I'll sit down at some point off stream and draw the domed mall, or try to. I think for now that should be good enough. Good enough. I'm too tired to draw. Tired. According to that last drawing, I'm much too tired to draw. But yeah, we'll leave it there. I appreciate everybody who's tuned in tonight. Mark, thank you again for showing up. And you've become a staple of our streams. Christina, thank you for showing up, finding our stream. I'm happy you found it. Hopefully we'll see you again. We'll link up and we'll game together at some point. That should be pretty fun. Johnny Boy, I didn't forget about you. Thank you. Well, Zarwich, I know you popped in. Let's see. No, I'm forgetting somebody here. No, I am. I'm gonna have to scroll up. Give me a second. Johnny Boy, Darwich, Mark's member. Did I not say Shawnee Boy? Oh, Trees of Olive. How could I forget Trees? Thank you as well. Thank you to anyone else who kind of hung out and lurked in the stream. Appreciate you as well. If you enjoyed, I'm gonna just say it one more time. Please consider leaving a like, subscribing, catch future streams. Next time we'll get into this domed mall. Excited. Forget you passed several ruins. Yeah, we'll get to those ruins. Sure. Have a good night. I'm off to sleep. Yeah. Good night, everybody. Take care. See you next time. Peace.